Base, back. I'm back. Welcome back, me. And we're going to be playing some Mass Effect 3. No, that's not true. It's actually Mass Effect 1. So noisy. And today, we might not get to much story stuff. The main goal today was to kind of clear out the side quests we had unlocked through the last 2 story missions, stop by the Citadel and see if there's anything kind of shaking out there. And if that doesn't take too long, we might head to VirMORE and see what's going on in VirMORE. But first off, side quests. And once again, let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. Because I feel like it may have been too loud the last few times. But I will trust your judgment in these moments. Let us head out. Zoom out from Pharos. Pharos is a bad place. I don't remember what my side quests were. Hold on. Sound good. Thank you. You here. Cool. Appreciate it. Yo, sound good. Sound good. There is the Metano System Maroon Sea Cluster. Well, let me take some notes from this so I don't have to check this over and over again. Okay, thank you. It is true. Metano Maroon Sea. We have the Vostok in the Maroon Sea. So it seems like it's a lot of Maroon Sea right now. Yangtze in the Voyager cluster. Signs of battle, Prothean data disks, valuable minerals. Talk to Gareth on the Citadel. And Conrad. Okay. So we have 3 active side quests and then the Citadel itself, which we'll head to. And then we'll head to VirMORE, possibly. We'll see. Because that's not too much. In theory, it might not take too long. Oh, the Maroon Sea's right next to us. Alright, cool. I don't know if I've checked out all of these. There's Vostok, there's Metano. Let's go to Caspian first. Just to see. Just to see what's in the Maroon Sea. Because there may be something we haven't seen before. Because I don't know if the Maroon Sea is a cluster we've been to. It feels different. I guess we'll find out momentarily. Blast off to space! Bees. Thank you, Lionheart, for releasing the bees. Because we will seize. The cornucopia is a Colon-class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously adrift, the cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress signal. I feel like we've stopped by here already, and that's why it's highlighted. But let's board it quick just to make sure. Let us confirm this. Look for any little treasure chests. I think if you board it, it disappears from the map, though. I don't know if they all do, because I think some of them allow you to... Oh, no, I have not been on here. Okay. Ah, shit!
Guess we don't have to worry about looking for survivors.
That sounded like Garrus was saying that right in my ear. Or my memory tricks me. At least the non-celestial bodies. Potentially. I could have sworn that there was one that I was able to go back to earlier, but this one I've clearly not been on yet. Garrus in the middle of combat. Hey there, Shepard. What are you thinking right now? How do you feel? Quit screaming at me! Hey, little mama, let me just whisper in your ear. It's exactly what it felt like. Like, is this really what you want from me right now, Garrus? Right now? I know it's the heat of battle, but you don't need to get so hot and bothered. Like this guy, look at him.
All targets down.
He was edging. It looks like he busted his head right off his body. Poor guy. He's just in heat. It was the heat of the moment, telling you what your heart meant. Busted so hard his head busted off. Oh no. Busting makes me feel good, but also sometimes it's incredibly dangerous and you might lose your head. Why are you guys poisoned? What did you absorb that I did not? I lost shields! Die, Husk! Shot him in the ass! Kind of rude, honestly. Quit exploding! They can't stop busting. There's so many of them. Just get them off the ground so that they can't bother us anymore. Where'd that one come from? Did it fall from the ceiling? They came from the sky. Came from the sky, you say? Hold on. Go away. Well, that guy looked like he just football shoulder tackled us to explode. He just charged straight for us. Look at him. He's all hunkered down while running. Doesn't seem like he should be able to do that.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, I think everything's fine. Let me just use a quick Medigel to make sure we're all feeling good right now. Nothing. Alright, keep moving. Hello? Ah, there are all the spikes. They were taking some naps. On the transformative spikes, the metamorph spikes. I'm gonna sneeze. Fucking hell, bless me. Even more! If you're gonna penetrate me, you should at least take me to dinner first. God bless. Thank you. Thank you for the God bless. God bless, God bless, God bless. What does a turkey say when you sneeze? Gobbles, gobbles, gobbles.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil.
Huh.
Like they wanted the Geth to find
Interesting. Thank you, 10 and 10, for the attempt at the jump scare. I was too focused again. Which is weird, because like sometimes I'm so focused that it doesn't get me, and sometimes I'm so focused that it just knocks me right out of it. It's always a toss-up. But I appreciate the efforts. Thank you for trying. Ah. Do your little dino dance. I wanted to make the turkey joke. It was too late. It's too late. I got to it first. Oi. We wanted to get to find them. Is that all?
What else did the log say?
Is there more information?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The gas
Curious.
turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
It's a threat.
According to the log files, they brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Shepard.
They were
That
brainwashed.
artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human
The
territory.
gas turned them into husks
Yep.
and left the ship where someone
You
would
can't do
find
that. That's
it,
illegal.
trying to show us what
Nuh-uh,
happens to
nuh-uh.
anyone who goes into
I
the
can make
Veil.
all the jokes I want and take all the jokes I want. I took it right from your mind. Alternatively, we're just so in sync. Back streets back, all right? Don't worry about it. I used to make hand turkeys back in the day. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Okay. Pretty simple. There was just a journal entry. Was that one of the things we needed to find? I don't think it was. That's just its own thing. Oh well, we found them. I also used to fist turkeys. Not anymore, though. I moved on to cows. Is that like cow tipping? Very similar, I'd imagine. Really, nothing in the asteroid ring. We have a cloaca. Cloaca is a large but low-density terrestrial world with an atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crust is composed of sulfur and unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of heavy metals, usually the result of meteor strikes, dot the surface. High-speed winds powered by the hot blue star Caspian present a constant hazard, I should say. Atmospheric entry is hazardous and EVAs are discouraged. But if we survey it, we find a heavy metal, a little bit of iridium. Fist a frog and used as a sock puppet. Okay, enough of that joke. You know, I have one more. Is that what Kermit the Frog is? Farnuri. Farnuri has a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and helium. The surface is mainly composed of silica laced with iron oxides, indicating the world has an oxygenated atmosphere at some point in the past. Given the relative youth of the blue star Caspian and the significant gravity well of Farnuri, this must have occurred with astonishing swiftness, perhaps a result of some cataclysmic event. Further research is required. It's rather cold there. We found some gold! Armor Crooks! Lionheart says, so why do you want to be the next guy that plays Kermit the Frog? I don't know, why wouldn't you want to be elbow deep in a frog? I mean, it's just the base form of human desires, right? If you take human desires as a broad spectrum, an idea that expands beyond the cosmos of trying to like narrow down each individualistic perspective, really it all just boils down to you want to be elbow deep in a frog. Human experience? Yeah, but they usually die, so yep. Almacrux has an atmosphere of methane and ethane, despite its great distance from Caspian. The energetic young star heats the surface almost temperate levels. Thick ground fogs are common at the Terminator, where water ice frozen during the long dark side night meets the warm air masses from the day side. The crust is mainly composed of copper with deposits of sodium. Almacrux's abundant water and relatively mild temperature and gravity have placed it on the short list of terraforming candidate worlds. However, there is significant opposition from eco-ethics groups, who assert that Almacrux's primitive methanotropic bacteria may be a precursor to a full-fledged native ecology. It does have decent temperatures for the surface temperature, relatively long days. Interesting. Now I'm finished. You did it. You did it. You did it. Yeah, Valissima, you did it. You fisted a frog and you got away with it. You did it. Antida is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its atmosphere is darkened by traces of sodium. It is one of relatively few planets known with an orbital period of more than a millennium. That is a long orbital period. Holy shit. 1,300 Earth years, basically. That moves so slowly. If we survey, we found a Turian insignia. Scans of Antietam revealed a group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully retrieved one of the turrets and brought it on board. Tali dismantled the weapon and found it was marked with the Carthon outpost insignia. Alright, there's a couple new things in Caspian. Let's head to Matano. Matano, tip my fedora. Inti. Inti is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere composed of ammonia and helium. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium oxide with deposits of magnesium. Its density is rather low, leaving the planet tide-locked to Matano. Inti is an unremarkable world, drawing little more than a cursory scan for surface pirate anchorages when Alliance patrols enter the system. Yep. Yeah, not a lot going on there. Inti's pretty simple. Tidally locked as well, but Chaska, one of the best characters in Berserk. It's a large but low-density world fundamentally similar to its inner neighbor Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Matano. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in a scorching day side and a frozen night side. In the temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 degrees Celsius. Combined with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, this slender band of habitable terrain allows limited colonization by humans. Chaska's ring is unique. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. The rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Matano in picturesque ways. It is not known who created the ring or when. Chaska is very early development, with little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface. Information is being collated about native hazards and ecology, while a massive colonist recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. Currently 150 people. Interesting. And which of the side quests was here? Let's go to Liara and... Actually, no, let's go... Rex and Tali. It's been a little bit since we brought the squad. So let's bring the squad with us to this planet. Bring us in! What a beautiful land. I feel like we've been on a planet similar to this already. This is samples sent to the Matano cluster. So this might be some danger of the Thorian being around here. We're gonna head north and west and circle around that way, I think. I think that is our path. Of course, we gotta go east a little bit just to see that edge on our map. As great-great-grandma used to say, never not be edging. Always edge the maps to make sure you're getting the most out of it. That last part was not something she specifically said, but I like to imagine that's kind of what she meant when she was saying it. Feels appropriate. Never stop edging, my grandma. Oh, my grandma said that as well, though it was passed on from my great-great-grandma. It's kind of a familial mentality. Thank you, Nana. I'll never forget. For Grandma! Oh, we got a couple resources right away. This might be a pretty, packed planet. Full of all kinds of goodies. Come on, drop in. Where is it? There it is. Plutonium! Fuck. I did it. I'm so cool and I found rare elements plutonium. Now my car's stuck. Did it get stuck on the survey marker? What the fuck is this? There's a turret mode? Since when? Has this always been here? Or is this a mod? There always was? I don't think I've ever seen that. In the 3 times I've played Mass Effect, I don't think I've ever seen that. Definitely don't remember it, at least. And the only reason I see it now is because I accidentally hit the button. Did you not use it before? Never. Pretty sure I used the turret mode in my playthrough. No, I go like this. I'm like, yeah, we're firing. Yeah, this is it. We're shooting. Bang, 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 bang. Well, I definitely don't remember seeing this at all. And a zoom, too, so you can, like, snipe them with your turret? Fascinating. Might be an edition. It could be from the Legendary Edition. That is possible. Yeah, I had absolutely zero idea that was there. I just accidentally hit the button when I was trying to blast myself off. Heavy metal, palladium.
I smell trouble.
What? Where? Huh? What's going on, Rex? What do you smell? What do you smell, boy? Sniffer, sniffer? Guide me. What's that? Oh, Timmy's stuck in a well? Well, he probably deserves it, honestly. Ooh-wee. I thought I was going to make some good... I went for a little tumble there, some little front flips, doing some trials HD. I thought I was making good progress, heading in the right direction, flying through the air. Didn't last long. It's a little difficult to control the Mako for those sharp adjustments. When will we all get together to snort some crushed Element Zero? Is that going to allow us to do biotic abilities? Or is it just going to get us, like, real fucking high? What is the effect that'll have on us? Or do we not know, and that's the thrill of it, is we don't know what's going to happen? I sure hope so. I mean, there's only one way to find out, I guess. It'll be just like Smarties. Either way, call it a win. Because, like, you could eat the Smarties, and we're not talking Canadian Smarties. Those are different. I'm talking American chalk candy Smarties. Like, you can snort those, or you could eat them if you wanted to. But surely, nothing gets you higher than the feeling of, yeah, I did a good job of crushing up these chalk candies and breathing them up my nose. I feel powerful now. I call this a win. Alright, none of them. Woohoo! I didn't want to get this close to the edge. Some would say that's proper edging, but I really feel like the edging we're kind of aiming for is to have it, like, just be on the cusp of being able to see it, you know? You don't want to get too close to it actually happening. Thank you for agreeing with me, Ellie. I appreciate that. Ellie fully agrees with my edging philosophy. And I appreciate that sense of support. And that's why she is my mod. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. I don't know, when I play Smash, they call me an edgelord. That could be one of two reasons. Either you are, like, edge camping on the rim of the map so that you can, like, launch people off more easily, potentially. Or it's because you are playing, like, what? Ganondorf or something, maybe? And come back and you're edging the mountain. I'm never not edging. I'm always edging something. Right now, I kind of feel like the mountain is edging me as well, since it's just barely allowing me to peek. So I'm edging them on the rim. You're doing a pretty good rim job there. Doing a good rim job, so you're edging them. Come on! I'm stuck in a hole! I'm stuck in a hole! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! We did it! Took a little bit more effort than I expected it might, but we made it. Everything's fine. Nobody was harmed in the making of this mountain escape. Okay. So we've got the civilian structure and a science facility. Let's use our fancy schmancy zoom. Seems like there are some Geth structures there. So it seems very plausible that we will run into Geth activity here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, they're so sturdy! So much sturdier than I expected. There we go. Like a turtle coming off its back. Hello, civilians. I see red. Okay, yeah, there's full-on husks. All right. Hold on, and... Didn't work! Shield's down already. Get a little heal, add a barrier. No, that's stasis. Where's barrier? Barrier. Where are they? Wait, get back here. Anybody else? Do you want some? I'll take some Medi-Gels. We used a handful earlier. Explosives. There we go, a little crate with some treats in it. Don't mind if I do. All right. Anything else special in this civilian facility, or are we moving on to the main event? Which I presume is the science facility. Ooh. Okay, upgrade kit, wetware kit. Got another prodigy. I'm the fire starter. Smack my bitch up, as they say. So many goodies in here, actually. Whew, that was a close one. And hey, we got an edge from this as well. We are edging. With modern lingo, I don't know if I should take this side job as a goon. It really depends. Like, goons have it pretty good sometimes, depending on how it is interpreted. I still... Oh no. Oh no, I broke myself. I can only walk backwards. There, I fixed it. Okay, we're good. I still view goons as henchmen, as sidekicks to evil villains. Goons are still what they are, but gooning is just something you need to be aware of, be prepared for when you are doing your henchman gig. Not all goons are gooners, and not all gooners are goons. Gooning, it can be column A or column B. A goonion job? Gotta join the goonion. Make sure you're getting goon rights. Hello, science facility. Couple husks around here. Where is the door? Oh, man. I'm sorry. I would say if I were... Ha! Take that. I lied. I wasn't sorry at all.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, honestly. Involves a lot of edging. Like, I'm edging with this enemy right now because we're running in circles around the same facility. And it has such a wide range on it. So much wider than you might expect for the shield. The shield blast. Brain blast. It does seem like the entire colony may have got. So this is probably something we discovered in regards to Saren's plans. And less so the Thorian directly. I can never. Okay, hold on. Singularity. Throw. Why can I not fire? Why will it not let me shoot them? He's stuck doing his little dance. Look at him go. Shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. And again, it won't let me shoot him. Well, there we go. Just push him over. Playing King of the Hill over here. Take a couple more Medigels. Any other crates for me? Huskleberry Finn.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Come on, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Shake it. It had so much energy to it. I don't know who Lynx Brook is, but thank you for the shake it, shake, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Appreciate that, Gary. Shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake, shake it. That seems like that is the place that it wants me to go to. So I'm going to enter this totally empty room that is here for some reason. That's strange. For there to be absolutely nothing in there. What's going on? What are they playing at? What are they hiding from me? Another wetware cave. Oh, we're getting a lot of stuff. We're getting a lot of very good things, actually. Now I'll gladly take them all. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. I've downloaded the logs. I don't know what they did, but they did something nasty. Filthy. Dirty. Nasty. Vostok. Yangtze. Guess we won't find anything more about them, but we will go to the other civilian facility still. And see what we're able to locate there. Perhaps a couple more goodies we can take for ourselves. Shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake, shake it. Alright, everybody. Get in the car! Oh, that poor burnt body. Do they have any goodies on them? No, they don't even properly exist. Am I under the vehicle? I should save more frequently on these planets. I remember hearing that there is some instability on them sometimes. I feel like I might be running into that a little bit here. There's one more civilian structure. But that is already marked on the map, so let's do a little flip. Make a little love. Go down south. Go down south. Just make sure there's no other goodies. Off to the edges. Whee! You know, I've been contemplating the 2025 championship tournament, which of course everybody is very aware of and familiar with. Because my list right now is relatively long already. I haven't added every single write-up of it to my Twitter and Blue Sky threads to talk about them. Because there's a decent number of them, it takes a little bit of time to write it up sometimes. Fuck. But I think I have like 20 things on the list already. And I was kind of wondering, like, what constitutes it as being noteworthy enough to make it to the list? And a lot of that's just up to my own devices. Like, I was thinking about adding something to the list that is a short YouTube video that this is years, not my first time experiencing it. It hasn't brought me any, like, new insights to the YouTube video or anything. It's just a beautiful work of art that I'll always appreciate. And it's like, does that deserve to be on the list? Or does it need to be either a new experience or something that brings something new with it in terms of the way we're experiencing it now? I haven't really come to a decision on that yet. Because there's no, like, answer to it, obviously. It's all just up to my own interpretation. But it's something that I'm kind of considering. Because I also don't want the list to be too long. It's already going to be easily, I imagine, over 100 entries. It's going to be a massive tournament to hold. So maybe I should be making efforts to limit it to some degree. I don't know. So far, there's not been a single entry on the list that has come out in 2025. In fact, there are several films and games and other things from many years ago, which I find quite funny. They have a chance of being the best of 2025, though. Perhaps new to you, 2025. Like, entirely new to me? So are we saying, like, for example, would Mass Effect not make it onto the list? Because Mass Effect I have not played since 2012, or whenever Mass Effect 3 came out. So it's not new to me, but it has been a long time, so it's kind of hard to say. And that's where it's like, can I mark it as some sort of significance to the difference in experiencing it, or different thoughts about it? I don't know. It's actually really difficult to find a 2025 game or movie, considering that's just been 2 months. True. And I was not intending on it being just things that came out in 2025. It was always fully intended to be whatever I'm experiencing within that time frame. Which means there will be things from any particular year, who knows. I could limit it to what the best things are of 2025 itself if I wanted to. And that could be like a little side gig of like, oh, here's everything. Now here's everything that came out in 2025 to make the best of actual, like, new things in 2025. But honestly, with the rate at which I partake in things, there wouldn't be very many new things. Because I don't go to the theaters to see new films very often. I don't actively watch a lot of new television. There aren't many new games that I play immediately. So if I did just 2025 things, it would probably be a really pretty small list. Roll the dice. Roll the dice for each individual one to decide whether or not it belongs. Or just roll the dice to see if it's like non-first experiences can make it. Because right now I have also added Pokemon Sleep, Marvel Snap, and Honkai Star Rail to the list, despite me having been playing them for a while. But they also do have new content in each of them throughout the year, so that could be argued that even though the game itself is not new, there is new things happening within it that happen through the year. So I guess that one doesn't exactly fit in that same, like, mindset Whereas playing like Mass Effect is still just Mass Effect. Though it could be argued, I'm playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I have not played that before. So I don't know, there's a lot of perspective that could be had. I don't consume a lot of media, Violet. See, I do. I consume a lot of media. I just don't consume enough, and I want more. And a lot of mine is like videos of things. Like I watch a lot of live play D&D and listen to podcasts because I can do that while I'm working on other things at work or sometimes at home. So I do a lot of that. Your 2025 game is the dice roll game. It was the second entry on the list. The first entry was Eurotrip, a film from 2024. The second entry was The Dice Game, a silly little dice game that I did not make up, but I have enjoyed quite a bit. Fuck. Speaking of which, I did win the dice game earlier this year. I don't know if I talked about that. I made it to the natural 20, and it was a phenomenal feeling. It was so powerful. And immediately after I got that, I was like, now what if I add a D100 on after the D20? Because it's not like it took long enough to get to the D20. Like, I played that so much. Like, so much of my free time during streams and outside of streams. I was rolling those dice. It took me a long time to hit that natural 20. But I was still like, maybe we add an extra layer on top. And try to hit 100 on a D100. I can't listen to podcasts at work. Suddenly everyone needs my direct attention. No, that's fair. Pretty much anytime I sit down at my desk to work on something, or especially if I'm like, you know what? I have an opportunity here to eat a little snack. Somebody invariably will come in through the door and be like, hey, I need something. And sometimes they'll come in and say, hey, I don't want to bother you, sorry. I just need a little something. So when you get a chance, and then they'll come in like 5 minutes later and be like, when are you going to be done eating? It's like, motherfucker, I just opened this up when you got in here. What do you want from me? I don't get normal breaks. I have to work all day. I have to be prepared all day. Let me take my moment. I'll be there in a second. And so very often I will just drop my food and go follow them to wherever they need me. Because I'm like, I'm going to be called out anyways, so I may as well just set this aside and eat it later. Or I'll just horf it down into my throat just to get it gone real fast. There are several small Prothean artifacts in the crate, including an intact Prothean data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. More Medigel. Average decryption. Thank you. A little technician kit. We're in so many fun little goodies here. Let's climb the pyramid. Evil. Keep me deep throating food. I do sometimes. Like, somebody came in there and was like, I don't want to bother you, but we need to talk about this. I was like, okay. They're like, you can keep eating. I was like, all right. So I just grabbed it and like, start shoveling in my mouth like as fast as I can. Like, don't worry, I'm done. They're like, I don't want to bother you. Like, yep, don't worry, I know. You just need me to do stuff. I get it. It's kind of my job. And then there's also that thing where anytime I do sit down and, like, crack open my phone for one reason or another, that is almost invariably the moment somebody walks by and looks in. It's like, don't think that I'm on my phone all the time. Just because I pop it open right now, just you see me here. Like, I've been working all day. Relax, bud. Alright, we're done here on Chassos. Cha. Let's head back up to the Normandy. Ever had the I need your help, you rush, and then it's a never mind? Yes. I've had that, in addition to the I need your help, I've tried everything, I can't figure it out, and you go out there and the first, simplest troubleshooting thing you try fixes it, and they're like, wow, how'd you do that? I tried to open the program. I just hit the button. Or they're like, I'm locked out and I can't log in. It's like, did you have caps lock on when you were scanning the barcodes to log in? Yeah, it's gonna scan it in with capital letters. I've talked to you about this so many times. This has happened to you so many times. It's always just in caps lock. That's all it is. Just a universal issue. It starts in the childhood. It can, for sure. From the very beginning. From the beginning of time. Ooh. Little metallic asteroid. With a large deposit of platinum. I've got a platinum ticket. Apo. A craggy world of igneous and basaltic mountains. Apo is racked by constant geologic activity. While volcanic hotspots are rare, continental plates are constantly piling up new mountains, subducting old ones, or causing slips along transform faults. Apo has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Due to the constant earthquakes and landslide activity, surface exploration is not advised. The rubble-covered wrecks of a half-dozen expeditionary ships stand in mute testament to the planet's instability. It's a little rough place there. People don't have a memory, I swear. They really don't. I think part of it's that they know I will come fix it, so they're like, I don't need to learn how to do this. He'll just fix it. But then because of the supervisory situation at the honey factory, where we only have our 2 supervisors with gaps of several hours in between each of us coming in, there are times where like, well, there was no supervisor here to fix the problem, so I just didn't do anything, ooh-woo. You can't do that. Just do your job. Ilapa is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with an unusual ruby color caused by contaminants in the atmosphere. The world has over 120 moons! One of the highest totals of all known systems. Once full development of Chaska Colony begins, a helium-3 refining infrastructure will be developed in the Ilapa system, concentrated on the large ice moon of Koniraya. 120 moons may as well be a ring, right? Like, that's a lot. That sounds like a lot. Let's check out Supai quick. Supai has the composition of an ice dwarf planet, but is unusually large for such a body. It has trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is dotted with deposits composed of potassium and light metals, brought to the surface by cryovolcanic processes. Supai's ice surface was often used as a source of potable water by passing merchant vessels. Since the Alliance claimed the intersystem world of Chaska, satellites placed in orbit automatically bill any vessel landing on the world for the mass of water removed from the surface. ExoGeni has had a difficult time keeping these satellites operational. They often meet with accidents caused by impact with jettisoned ship debris. Yeah, that's fair. Like, fuck your tolls. Let us through. Found some magnesium there. Nice. Back to the asteroid field. There we go. A rocky asteroid. Adrian! I did it! Asteroid has an unusually sculpted and artistic appearance with many long, sweeping curves. While scanning the asteroid field in the Metano system, you discovered a badly damaged ship. The recon team found no survivors on board, but they did find a Prothean data disk. Nice. We're gonna keep scanning. This is a very large asteroid field. There's always the chance there's another one somewhere around here. It does seem like that is not the case. Alright. Easy. Metano, done. Take me to Vostok. Take me to Woodstock, 1969! Where the Clomarthu roam. Clomarthu is a reducing atmosphere of methane and nitrogen. The surface is hot and mainly composed of sodium with deposits of uranium. In terms of size and orbit, Clomarthu is a virtual twin of Earth, but utterly lacks life. It is also quite hot. So, like, I don't blame them. No life, please.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay. I guess we'll go check it out. Notacrux is a verdant world with abundant water, temperate climate, a thick nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, and a rich ecosystem. It would seem to be perfect for life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it has also allowed insect analogs to grow to frightful sizes. Unfortunately, Notacrux is a case of almost not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but in Notacrux's thicker, oxygen-rich atmosphere, they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. More damning, however, are the large and ubiquitous tufts of pollen that float on the high-pressure air. In humans and other oxygen-breathing species, they cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. Damn. So close to being great, but is a little bit ultra-deadly. Tragic. Got a new litter box. Hopefully they accept it or I'll use it on frustration. Sometimes you just gotta hunker over it and use it just to make sure they know how it works. You just gotta take one for the team, okay? Let's bring Liara and Garrus with us for this one. Well, I know there's a lot of... Is this like one of the fancy self-cleaning litter boxes or just a new litter box entirely? And hopefully it works out. I know potty training animals to get them to use the right places in the right times can be very difficult. There's just enemies over here? Are these the evil bugs it referenced? Let's climb this little mountain. Are those evil bugs? Oh no, they're husks. The creepers, rather. Goodbye, creeper. It's been nice. Don't throw up on me. I've been vomited on enough. I don't need any more. Garrus, use your sniper rifle. What are you doing? Thank you. That's what I gave it to you for. This one has a lid that's supposed to keep the litter in the box. Looks like they're clever boys. Nice. That is good to have. So it doesn't get all messy and deranged. I guess I cannot get in here. It's not actually a place that I can live in. There's more creepers right up here, so I may as well go wipe them out. They're going to be a problem for the universe if I don't. Oh. There's goodies up here as well. Pop, lock, drop. Why are you guys shooting at the Mako? It's behind it. You got to walk around. They used to stand in the box and poop outside. Oh no! They had the spirit, but a couple of the details were a little bit missing. But boy, golly, they sure did have the spirit. Fuck. There we go. I should probably take a little swing through all my equipment soon, because I'm getting a lot of good options, I feel like. Let's check right now. First of all, journal. Exogeny facility, explore the colony. Exogeny. Oh, we have more points to spend as well. We must have leveled up at some point. Fuck it. Let's get Master Warp. And let's put some into our pistol training. Liara's got 4 points. Let's bump up her first aid. We could always use some better first aid options. Garrus has 14. It's been a while since I've used him, apparently. Give him advanced overkill. Advanced shield boost. Give him his assault train for the adrenaline burst. And... let's bump up his decryption all the way. And start putting into his damping as well. There we go. Seem like good options to me. Drop a hot save while I'm thinking about it. Once they had learned, they'd still get some litter on the floor, and I like to walk barefoot, so it was uncomfortable. Yeah, I've walked on cat litter before, and it definitely doesn't feel good. It's like a very gritty kind of sand that just like gets in your toes and your feet. Do I have any better? Ooh, I do actually have some weapons that are starting to get better. This has just slightly worse accuracy. And the rest are not as good. Okay. But the Karpov 10. Slightly worse accuracy for more damage and better heatsink shots. Oh, I still have the anti-thorium gas grenades. Let's drop our fusion high explosives. Equip that in there. Prodigy 10. Better cooldown bonus. The Savant 9, though. I think your boy, your girl, Sheepy Shepherd, deserves to be a Savant. To get the duration, the cooldown, and the power. Yes, please. New armor, better tech biotic protection. Or the Scorpion 9. Straight upgrade. With an extra armor slot as well. We got the medical exoskeleton for toxin resistance and health regeneration. As well as power cooldown. Mobile accuracy, shield recovery. Physics threshold, smash damage. Medical exoskeleton. Fuck it. Let's equip 2 of those. We get power cooldown and massive health regeneration. That could be very handy, I think. Perhaps now they have privacy, maybe they'll stop insisting on watching me poo. I don't think they will. If I've learned anything about animals, is that they will always want to watch. They always want to see exactly what you're doing. So I wish you luck, but I don't think it's going to work out. This has slightly worse damage protection, but for better shields and significantly better tech and biotic protection. She has a Prodigy. I give her the Prodigy 10 as a straight upgrade from what she has right now. Which I will. I'll do that for her. For her, she has a Logic Arrest Tool 6. Well, she doesn't have a whole lot of tech skills, or even any, I think. So we're going to keep that on her. She's got a decent pistol right now. Very good heatsink. But is that because of something we got on her? No. It just has it. Okay. There's a better brawler. Fuck it, Liara. Here you go. Take the brawler. Combat optics. Add that. You wish, yeah. Unfortunately, I do not think they will leave you alone. You are trapped. I just want to see what these other armors look like. It's pretty cool. That's pretty slick. Unfortunately, not as good as the Predator M. But I think we do have some better things I can equip onto it. There we go. How about his sniper rifle? Better damage, same heatsink, worse accuracy. Do you have anything that can beat my Hamswasser? I don't think you do. Yeah, you cannot beat my Hamswasser. And he does use this a decent amount. The Breaker X. Or the Thunder X. Thunder X has better heatsink, Breaker X has better accuracy. Difficult choices, but the Crossfire is a straight upgrade, and I got a couple of those. So fuck it. Let's drop it in. He's got recoil damper for more weapon stability. What if Fallout's calling them clever? They're very clever. Very, very clever. Do not shame them for how clever they are. Do I want the Karpov? I think I might take it because it's better in every other way other than the accuracy. We can adjust for accuracy if we need to. Rail extension. Plus way more damage. And this heat damping balances that out for the frictionless materials. More damage and weapon stability. Keep that where it is for now. Save. The bar is on the floor. And that's why they're visiting it. In order to shit upon it. Quvar, where do bears poo? From what I've heard, they shit in the woods. Isn't that true? Isn't that what they say? Or is it the question, does a bear shit in the woods? I cannot say for sure, though. I suppose it also depends on strictly where they live. I don't think it would be like a, oh, I am not in the woods right now, and thus I am not allowed to poop. I don't know if they have that societal shame to be like, I need to go to my bathroom, which is the woods. Oh, good golly! That was a big fall. We're basically, we were flying. We were flying, Jack. Alternatively, falling with style if you really want to think about it that way. But like, why would you want to? Why can't you accept me and my victories? Or the Charmin Bears? You know what? The Charmin Bears, from what I have seen, do exclusively poo in the toilet. But they're a bunch of freaks, and we don't acknowledge them. We're talking about this on the Real Bears tier list. Charmin Bears, shit tier. I don't think they were shit tier. I don't remember where they were. They were on the lower end, I recall that much. How do I get out of this ravine? Free me! I'm trying! Don't you understand that I'm trying, Joker? Wait, there was a Bears tier list? When was this? Where was I? Yes, yeah, it was for my affiliate anniversary last year, so it was around the 4th of July. Around that time. It might have been on the 4th of July, actually. Which could have explained why you were preoccupied. But yeah, it was the Real Bears tier list. I made the list myself. It was a fun time. I wish I could! You don't know how much I wish I could! Quvar got here all the way to the top, even though he's not a bear. I was distinctly not on the list. To be clear, I was distinctly not on the list. Because we were talking about real bears. And I was proving to all y'all, I'm not a real bear. Here, you want to talk about bears? Here's some bears. Look at them, okay? And I'm returning to Normandy because I was getting trapped in the mountains. What was the tier list called? Real Bears tier list. Real Bears tier list. And I believe it should be available. Quvar's Real Bear tier list. Potentially.
You need to turn back, Commander.
I don't remember if it had a distinctly different name. I think it was just Real Bear's tier list, but it could have been Quvar's. Are you trying to search for the tier list itself? Because the tier list should exist on Tier List Maker for other people who might want to use it. I think that's how that works. After you make a tier list, it's out into the ether so everybody can use it. Or take a peek at it. Real Bear tier list by Quvar. Potentially. Quvar made what the list was. Quvar did not make it onto the list, but he did make it the list itself. Ah, real bears! Just like real monsters, exactly. One of the bears is holding its eyeballs in its hands. Let me up! Why are we here? Just to suffer? Why do the mountains do this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I do not deserve this. It is not for me. Leave me be. Let me climb without friction. This isn't getting over it. Come on! Leave me bees. Sometimes the bees tickle my tongue so much. Like it starts to vibrate when you go bees, and you can like feel it in your tongue. And it kind of tickles. Almost makes you want to giggle. All I know is it takes one to know one. No! No, I'm not on the list! I'm not a real bear! I just dress like one, I swear! This is a treacherous path. I think it's probably just telling me, like, hey, don't even bother going up the mountain because there's not going to be anything over there. But I have to know. I simply have to know. So we are going to be trekking. This way! I chose the path that seemed like it would give me the least resistance. We'll see if I was correct about that. Come on, come on! Burning! Okay, so there is something to the left of us. We're getting close to the bottom edge. So let's keep riding this peak. Let's keep riding this peak and see if we can verify whether or not there's anything off to the edge. I think we are safe to retreat. Fly! Oh no, I'm falling into a valley again! Why is it always like this? Okay, hold on. Go around the edge here. Shit. Come on. A little bit more. No! I pushed myself off. It's like I'm playing King of the Hill with just myself. And I won't let myself get to the top. Certainly not stay there. Riding this peak, what are we, tripping or something? I mean, if a car could trip, it would be the Mako, and it does feel like it's tripping. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta get back to the edge. I do not believe that it is down below. No, wait! You're not wrong. I'm not wrong, what can I say? Am I right? I don't know. But am I wrong? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Little bit over. Little bit over. Almost there, almost there. You're doing it. Proud of you. Okay, I'm going to try to ride up to the top again. Because I feel like there's something to be said for this bit up here. Come on. Come on, come on. Okay. There we go. All of that for a little bit of cobalt. Worth it. Shit. Just for the completion of it. And we do get some resources. And I'm not going to shy away from resources. I will gladly claim them for myself. Now we just gotta keep riding this peak. Whew. What a time to be alive. Can you believe it? We're doing it. I see you. I say as I trip and stumble down the mountain. Suffer an extremely long and painful fall. I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day. You're gonna bring the demons out of me. Ooh-wee. Little bit more. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Okay, kill them all. Did I just pull out a sniper rifle? I'm not even trained in sniper rifles. I don't think I even have a strong one. Oh god, this has great knockback on it. Just knock them on their ass immediately. Maybe I should give myself a sniper. Bullying them into submission. Yeah, just get down. Get down again. Stay down. Right in your ass. Some people's dream right there. What was that about great knockers? Great knockdown. Great knockdown. This sniper is a great knocker, let me tell you what. Sniper rifle that essentially shoots beanbags. Pretty much, that's what it feels like. They can't get up. Nope. Oh, look at it. It's gooey.
Ligma.
Ligma balls? Are you trying to spread Ligma? The Thorian is already somewhat contagious. And now you're just gonna try to spread Ligma everywhere? Thank you very much, Lionheart, for the Prime Gaming subscription. I appreciate that sincerely and dearly. It is very kind of you to share that with me so many times. 4 times, in fact. And 4 months in a row. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your extra access to all of these emotes. Of which, as I mentioned, there's one more new one in the works. There are a couple that are out there that are lingering. There's gonna be a lot of updates to the emotes coming in the near future. So you can look forward to that. There are options. But I hope you enjoy the ones we have currently. Thank you very much for your support. Cat walked over the keyboard. Is that where the caps lock came from? Yep. No, that's alright. That's very funny. I often will hit caps lock without noticing. In large part because it's very often the button I choose for push to talk. Because it's kind of like easily accessible and out of the way. And most things don't require caps lock. But it does make caps lock turn off and on sometimes, whether or not you intend for it to be. She said that so lowercase. So lowercase. Ligma. Look at those emotes. Look at those little freaks. Look at all those little guys. Use a thumb button for push to talk on the mouse. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I have a couple buttons on my mouse, I think. I just never use them. They're not something that naturally comes to me to, like, yeah, move my thumb and push this button. I think I have maybe 2? 2 buttons? Not positive. That could be something I might want to consider at some point. Because those also don't get used for anything. Anybody in here? Aside from this corpse. Looks like he was drained dry. Perhaps by a space horse. Tooth and Bones took me a few hours to really get used to it, but it's kind of good now. Probably like 2. 2 of them.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God.
Hey,
See?
welcome.
I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal.
Can't believe
My
there's
name
people
is
alive
Dr.
here.
Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Yeah, I suppose that the creepers can't open doors? I was chilling, so I'm gonna try my best. You're doing great, Ellie. I appreciate your efforts. Don't worry. I need answers.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I've killed it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Did you?
Everything was going fine until a few
Did
days
you
ago.
really?
Then all the creepers
Oh.
suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
I wonder if that's because we killed the Thorian, and so, like, their connection to the hive mind or something went nuts. Let me ask about the generic distress signal.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yeah, things went a little bad out there. Are there any other survivors around here?
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why do you think they went berserk?
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
It's possible. I have no more questions.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we
Yeah.
did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Somebody has to pay.
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Be reasonable.
Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail?
How does it
Normally,
not help
Exogeny
anyone?
would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I can't do that. Okay, I should kill you right now. I don't mind the money, but, you know, like, maybe I should just kill you right now.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Okay. Well. I guess I did say I should kill them, and I guess I meant it. Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. This is justice! Street justice! Saw what you did to get there, and she still thinks she can win that. Yeah, she's like, those creepers are too dangerous. You fought through all the creepers to get here? We can do it. We can take you. Batman. I'm Sheepy Batman. I'm Sheepman. Sheep woman. Sheep woman having fun. I mean, I gave them the chance. They tried to bribe me, and a lot of times I'd be okay with a bribe. But I was tired, and I needed to shoot someone. Sheepy shepherd on duty. Nobody can shepherd this sheepy except for the shepherd that sheepy is sheep. And I'm not sheepish about it. How do you guys feel about that? Did you enjoy that? Did you have a good time? Liara, Garrus? You feeling good about what we just did? Does it feel alright? Oop. We're gonna have to skirt over this now. And try to find some more materials. Are you ready, guys? Let's go! 50-50. Feel 50-50 on it. Like, probably didn't need to happen, really, but it did happen. So, you know, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Come on! Hold on! Nope! Nope! No! 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 No, 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 no. Do a flip. Are those animals down there? No money. They also didn't learn a lesson. Yeah. Honestly, all it really served was you did something bad, and now you're dead. $50-50. 50% chance we live, 50% chance they die. 100% chance of justice. Hey there, weird little guys. These weird little guys are on a couple different planets. I don't know what their deal is, but they've been around. They have their little freak hands coming out of their chests, ready to grab at you. Come on! It's not even that steep. You're right there. Just up a little mountain. See, look at you go. Look at you go. Yeah, I probably could have just taken the money. There might not be a lot of people calling back to me in the future Mass Effect games, because a lot of them are dead. Very few people have lived to see a justice that did not entail their death as well. Thank you for the prayer. I appreciate that, Ellie. You are fully in support of my decisions. And I respect that. One thing I respect in people is when they fully support my decisions. Self-respect for themselves to make their own choices? Mm-mm. Just support me and my decisions. That's all you need to do. If you do this, all will be well. Probably. What else could possibly matter? Artifact. This escape pod is half buried in material that has washed down the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Thracia colony. Good job, team. We did it. And I think that's everything then, 'cause we came from over here. Donald, is that you? You're right. That does sound a lot like Donald Duck. You're not wrong. I could see him going for that route. Man. You don't want to be a Donald, let me tell you what. That really bugs me. Let's return to the Normandy. Making some good progress here. That is it for Notacrux. Scan their asteroid field, check out their other 2 planets. We should be able to move on to the Voyager cluster. A little metallic asteroid. With a large deposit of palladium. Don't mind if I do, thank you kindly. Alco. Alcohol, blame it on the Alco planet. The geological properties of Alco have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it. A fairly typical mixed outer system terrestrial of rock and ice. Alco has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is composed of silicates and water ice with deposits of aluminum. Unregistered starship traffic has been recorded in the vicinity of this planet. Travel is not advised. I wasn't planning on going there, I was just checking it out, just taking a little look. Potitan. A rather small hydrogen-helium gas giant, Potitan's atmosphere contains large quantities of chlorine. Scans of Potitan revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was Asari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. Nice. Now we can leave the Maroon Sea and see where the Voyager cluster is. There's Yangtze, there's the Amazon. I believe we have been to Amazon already. But let's take a little shoop-de-whoop over that way. Mass effect. Space gun. Plow, plow, plow. Bam, bam, boom, whoosh. And just make sure. If none of these planets have survey on them, I think we've been here. Because there's always at least one planet with survey, right? And Amazon sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been here. That red sun planet looks like something we've done already as well. So let's just go straight to the Yangtze. Or Yangtze? Renshato. Renshato is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter with traces of sulfur and hydrogen-helium atmosphere. The disruptive gravity well of the gas giant prevented any planets from forming nearby. Man, that's one hot Jupiter, am I right? Sailor Moon. Binthu. Binthu has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of calcium. Like most worlds in the Voyager cluster, Binthu has only been charted within the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. This is throwing heavy shade. Let's land here. Let's give it a little bit of attention. I think it deserves it. After all that shade it just had to absorb. Let's bring Caden and Liara. Fully even biotic tech, no combat abilities. The perfect team. And when we get down here, we can also take a quick look at our equipment, because we had a couple new things pop up. Nothing better than Nexus 7 for him. He's got a Polaris 5. Ooh, Gemini Amp gives him power and cooldown bonus. Prodigy gives duration and cooldown bonus. Without the power bonus. I think extra cooldown is important. Let's do that. We have some better armors for him. Let's first of all just check, is this new for us? No, that's not as good as what we have. Okay, he can put on the Hydra 9 then. Look, not too shabby. Looks alright. Give him a Kinetic exoskeleton, medical exoskeleton for him. Because I just realized I got a new, better exoskeleton for myself. Medical exoskeleton, 9. Nothing new for Tali. No better tools than her Savant. Her shotgun's pretty kickin' already. Though I could give her a Sokolov 9, which has better damage, better heatsink, and only slightly reduced accuracy, which for the shotgun, honestly not bad. He's got an edge. We'll just give him a better edge. Alright. Save on our new planet here. Check a look at our map. We are perfectly centered. Let's go... Let's go south. South, west, north, and circle around. Oh, there is something directly in front of me. Fuck it, we're going north. North, circle around to the south. Because this is already here mocking me. Taunting me. Laughing at me. I can hear its giggles. It is! It's fully parked. And I definitely didn't park in a spot where the survey flag is going to stop us from leaving more easily after I grab this palladium. See? Perfectly fine. Easy peasy. No mistakes. This facility has some turrets. Easy. Easy. Ain't nothing but a Polaroid picture. How many research facilities are here? Because this is all Cerberus stuff, if I recall correctly. Cerberus is doing something here. Cerberus, the mysterious entity. Are those Rachni? Ah, yes. Cerberus was doing Rachni things. Hello. Get that commando. I'll launch him. You guys really shouldn't even try. Do you have any idea who I am? This is gonna look very bad for you. Poor idiots.
Take out those hostiles!
You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. We've killed them all. Wiping them out. Just stop trying. Lay down. Save me the trouble and save your own life. Why are you even doing this?
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Sounds good. Thanks, Caden. I'll take a look at them.
Oh, yeah. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Donald!
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, play with my balls.
Go to your room! Donald! No! Not like this! You can't just come in here and start doing that! Bad Donald! Thank you, Gary, for the Donald Duck Who's Your Daddy. Didn't hear the end of the sound until it was too late. Nothing wrong with that. It was very funny. There's that will save their life. You know, that's fair. You just said stop trying, lay down. Doesn't mean they're going to survive the encounter. Just makes it a little bit easier on you. Because you know the end result's going to be the same regardless. So what is even their intent? Now, that was a good sound. How very Donald. The one and only Donald. The Donald Duck. Oh, it's right on my wheel. There's a reason that Daisy likes him. And it's the way he used that mouth, though. Imagine the strength of that tongue and throat. You're in red like Donald? Ah. Yeah, I can't do a Donald Duck voice in any way, shape, or form. I can't, again, to be clear, impressions and accents are not my strength. My strengths as a voice actor are not doing impressions or accents. My strengths strictly lie in the acting side of things, as well as being able to do various tones for voices. More turrets. At the pyramid again. At the pyramid is where we get together. Pyramid, baby, pyramid. Easy. Cats staring at you while you cook pork chops. Well, I mean, obviously, the only reason you'd be cooking delicious-smelling food is for them, right? Obviously. But that sounds great. I hope the pork chops are delicious. Are you using any particular marinades or sauces with them? How do you do your pork chops? How do that pork chop do? Thank you. I feel like it's been getting a lot hotter during my streams lately. I wonder if my computer is overheating. Oh, there's an actual full arachni there. Everybody look, it's arachni! It's not a good place to hide. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oops. That was a close one. Let me get my barrier up. I've eliminated the threat. Look how unthreatened I am in this moment.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Probably more arachni and a bunch of people who are willing to die for their dumb causes. One shop that's unseasoned they can have because they're begging. That is very sweet of you. To share the fruits of your meats. I'm sure they will very much enjoy it. It's seasoned and has garlics they can't have any. Yeah, that'd be a little too much. But having a nice little seasoning with some garlic could definitely be good. I don't think there's many cases where garlic is a bad option to add into it. For, like, your average, reasonable meals. Garlic's a nice addition to most things. That does sound very tasty. I am the threat. I am the one who threats. Like, there's gotta be something here, right? There we go. I don't think that other pyramid we had found or had anything in it. Or found had anything in it, rather. I know words. I know how to combine them together and string them together to make sentences. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. Are they Prothean children's toys? And what are we talking? What are we talking about here? Okay, I see that resource there. I'm not going to leave that behind. Just going to check a quick peek off to the side. I think we're close to the edge. Just make sure there's nothing out here. There it is, and good enough to turn around. See, this is a nice, simple terrain. It's got some mountains, it's got some hills, but they aren't steep, sharp cliffs that threaten my very existence. With every inch I trudge up them. Though I do bounce around a little bit still. I'm bouncing off the peaks again. Oh, whoa! I got stuck in the mountain. Oh, whoa! I don't know if I can get out. Okay, wait, we're fine. And now let's drop another save, since we just did a bunch of stuff and almost got stuck inside of the mountain. Continue hunting Cerberus. Will do, buddy. Oh yeah, I probably have some upgrades for these folks. Caden's got 2. Let's get it to... Let's give him decryption. Tali's got 2. Electronics. There we go. Easy peasy. Yup. A rare element. Uranium. Now that we've grabbed that, we can jump back out and find the edge once again. You're so excitable. You're so thriggity thrilled to be here. Do they see me? From all the way over there? Really? Man, that zoom is very handy, actually. Uranium fever! And we'll head to the facility. Kill a couple more Cerberus grunts. Along with Arachni, whatever's hanging out. Destroy their turrets. They definitely shouldn't question it. Hello? Your rooms are so barren. You live like this? Oh. Are those husks? Or Thorian creepers? Oh, that's Alliance military there in the middle. Oh, they are Thorian creepers. Hello. Quit knocking me over. Is this what it's like to have to face me? Caden, there's a guy right behind you. Singularity. And all your skills are used up. I guess we'll just shoot him. Dicks! Fucking hell. Thank you for the dicks, Gary. I appreciate that. Oh, it's Rear Admiral Kahoku. You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution. You all owe him that much, dicks. He's dead.
Damn.
He is.
It's the Admiral. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
They got him. And they injected him and tossed him in a cage full of filthy animals. I can't believe they've done this. I say as I raid all their stashes of goodies. Give me your goodies, I say, as revenge. You owe me that much. Do you... Oh, even more. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. And another one. Lots of phoenixes. Very, very many phoenixes. He's dead! I'll be honest, I don't remember him that well. I'm pretty sure he came up at some point in some of our conversations. Possibly he might be the voice who's calling out to us occasionally to tell us about dangers in the galaxy we need to take care of. I don't strictly recall, and I feel bad about that. I'm sure he was a very important man. Beloved by many. Respected by even more. But if he was so good, why is he dead? If he was so smart, why is he dead? It's simple. He would have found a way, oops, to engage in immortality if he were that smart and cool. That's just the way of it. I don't make the rules. I just call them like I see them. And I think what I'm seeing here is that we are done with this planet. Because that should be the first facility that we visited. And there's nothing more around here. Yep. We found that. We are good to go. Let's go back to Normandy. Wait until pork chop cools to room temp before feeding cats. They looked at me like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, I suppose it was probably decently warm still. They're doing their best. Destroy main Cerberus facility? You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Nephron, the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster, and destroy it. Alright. Shit, okay. We found more. Let's go. They're like, this is hot. This is hot. Why would you do this? Dregear is a small, barren rock world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is frigid and mainly composed of silicates with deposits of magnesium, aluminum, and other light metals. Dregear has a weak magnetic field, making it unsuitable for drive-discharge operations. We found some beryllium there. Good to know. Alrumter is a small, rocky terrestrial planet with a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of light metals with deposits of areas of frozen ammonia. Very cool, very cool. You detected a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet Alrumter. Joker brought the Normandy around, and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. There's a long-dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items and a Prothean data disk. And finally, Patagiri. There's a lot of surveyed planets here. It's a thin atmosphere composed of neon and chlorine. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silica with deposits of copper. During the long cold nights, the chlorine in the atmosphere falls to the ground in the form of frost. It's snowing! We found some thorium there. Nice. And there's the Columbia system. Time to take out these fucking Cerberus. On Clogia. A hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur dioxide. The surface is scorching hot, and mainly composed of iron with deposits of gold. The core of Clogia is very hot and tectonically active. Volcanic eruptions are common, and outgassing continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano is a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter, and its basalt floods have covered an area roughly the size of the Earth continent of Australia. Damn! That's a big volcano. Huge, super volcano even. Got any goodies in your asteroid belt? Nothing? Really? I don't believe you. Prove it. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Nephiron is a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Nephiron in the astronomical database are sparse. Nobody knows anything about it. We're landing there because Cerberus is there. And it's time to get revenge. Let's bring Caden and Garrus. They feel right for a revenge mission. I like the kind of color variance here. The yellows and reds down into the whites and blues. It's a nice little aesthetic. So I say we head north, west, southeast, and circle around. Which makes sense because there's also a mineral right there. Just gotta get up this mountain. E. Z. PZ. Le. Mon. Squeezy. There we go. A rare deposit of thorium. We have all the rare deposits one could ever need. If you roll with us, you'll have all the rare deposits. You want a rare deposit? Let me hook you up, buddy. Thorium, uranium. I got you. For legal reasons, the QuvarTV show is not selling uranium. I don't know if that's illegal, but it sounds like something that could be. That being said, if you want some uranium-flavored bleach, hit me up. It always comes back to bleach in the end. No uranium? Rigged. Can't believe this. What a bastard. He's been lying to me his entire life. Ever since he was a baby, he grabbed my hand, grabbed my finger with his firm baby grip. And in that grip, I could tell there's uranium at stake here. He also left a note in my hand that said, "Yo, I got uranium. You want the hookup?" And he just said that all I had to do was do a couple favors for him, and eventually, I'd get the uranium. Now it's been 31 years, and where's my uranium? Where is it? That boss baby? The anime Bleach. I do think about that nearly every time I talk about Bleach, because I think it's quite funny. In fact, I added hashtag Bleach to my most recent TikTok and YouTube short, because it is accurate for the contents of the discussion, but also it's funny because it's probably more commonly used for the anime/manga than the cleaning solution. I would have to imagine. I don't actually recall whether I watched much Bleach or if I read it. Because there was a period of time back in the day where I was reading a lot more manga than watching anime. And I remember getting... I don't know if it was in Shonen Jump when I was getting Shonen Jump. But I feel like I remember reading a decent amount of Bleach. Don't recall if I watched it at all. I definitely read tons of D. Gray Man. One day I'd like to get caught up on that. That was a pretty enjoyable show. Hit his big, nasty hand. It was fun. Read it more than watched. That was the case for a lot of shows back in the day. I was in the trenches reading them. Oh, do-do. Your opinion on filler? Like filler in anime? Because if it's filler in anime, I would say it's not strictly a bad thing. Because filler, by its definition, is material that is not a main part of the manga that has been added in to fluff out the anime runtime. Which doesn't necessarily mean it has to be bad stuff. I think there could be a lot of filler that could be very good in order to build out the character relationships and dynamics and to grow out who the characters are. You can have fun filler arcs that are fully anime original that don't have necessarily to do with the primary plot, but could still have, like, good story arcs happening. I think it is used poorly, and I think one of the problems with it is filler is primarily, not exclusively, made in order to capitalize on the popularity of the manga while understanding that they will catch up and will need to add filler in order to not wait as often to add more. So I feel like the structure and cause for filler in a lot of cases is not good. I feel like they are just using it as a means of, like, capitalizing on the popularity, which is not a bad thing necessarily. You need to, like, get your bag, boo. But I think that they could put the effort in to make it better than it is sometimes. 'Cause there are a lot of anime who aren't even reliant on the idea of filler just to, like, fill time and space. Sometimes they just add filler content as new types of content just to add to the story. And sometimes that can be very good. I think people get too caught up in the purist idea of, like, oh, this isn't in the manga and thus it sucks. Because most of the time the writer is involved in the creation of the anime and will at least be referenced and brought in to see whether they agree with, like, the filler and stuff that's being added to it. Or might even have ideas of what to add themselves. So it's really a toss-up. I don't have a strict negative opinion nor a positive opinion. I think it really depends on how you use it. I think filler has a purpose, and I think it can be good, but I think sometimes it is used poorly. The time I had most fillers were disappointing. That's fair. And, like, for a lot of the big anime, it seems like they are in such a rush to make content that they end up just kind of rushing through filler stuff. But for a lot of the anime that I have watched, the stuff that is added to it as filler content is often very enjoyable. But I've not really gotten into the big ones. Like, I didn't really watch a lot of Naruto or Bleach or One Piece. I didn't really get into those a whole lot, so those are the big ones that I've heard the most about. Like, particularly One Piece and Naruto, where the filler arcs were apparently not fun and good and very disappointing in most cases. At least that's the primary complaints I've heard, but I can't really judge them since I haven't really watched them myself. Because most of the ones that I've watched are just, like, little singular episodes or little tiny arcs or small moments in shows that add to it a little bit. That's the kind of filler that I'm most familiar with. And I can't even come up with any particular examples off the top of my head because they don't strike me as particularly bad or good, and they don't necessarily stand out unless I've watched the manga or read the manga as, like, oh yeah, this is filler. Like, I might not even recognize it in most cases. Naruto was pretty bad, but there were episodes that were fun filler. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, they're bad because they're trying to, like, get as much out as they can, but they can still have some fun ideas that make for enjoyable episodes and experiences. Sounds like Naruto, at least for you, had a decent number of those, which is good. Glad to hear that. I heard that Boruto got to his time skip recently, and Boruto is a full-on, grown-ass human man. Though, I don't know much about it. I've not really followed up with Boruto in any way to see what's going on there. All I know is I think Sasuke fights a bunch of velociraptors. I think that happens in Boruto, and I think that's pretty cool. I think that's rad. I like Naruto, it's an easy watch. My time for sleep has come. It has indeed. It's quite late for you. It's getting up to that time frame. Take care of yourself. Rest, relax, sleep tight, dream bright, and hope that the week serves you well. Take all the cares you can. And I'll catch you. Ooh, that guy got launched. They are getting jammed. Look at them. Space Jam. Woo! It's like we're playing skee ball over here. Amazing. I wonder if that has something to do with the gravity of this planet. Either way, thank you for hanging out with us as much as you have been, Lionheart. I appreciate your efforts, your time, and your presence always. Take all the cares you can. Relax. I hope you sleep very well. Not gonna lie, I know nothing about Boruto. I only know what I've picked up on through short discussions on the internet and not actually observing it myself, aside from seeing clips occasionally. Boruto got so confusing since it's also Dragon Ball with all the aliens suddenly. Damn! Can't believe they threw the aliens in there. Wild. Oh man, there was something that came to mind when I was talking about Boruto a second ago, but now I've totally forgotten what it was. Head empty, zero thoughts. Damn! They hit pretty hard there. Sorry. I'm not playing around anymore. Go away. My marksman's abilities are too strong for you. Let's do a little singularity over there. I'll lift on you. Sorry, buddy. I don't feel like giving you a chance. You either. Throw and shoot. Throw and shoot. Throw and shoot. Check it out. Throw and shoot. That reminds me of the film Push, which I have talked about. Y'all know I've talked about it, but I feel like I should check that film out again at some point. I haven't seen that in, what, nearly 20 years? It came out in like 2009, 2007, 2008. It was a fun time. It felt like it was building out the idea of a world. And I don't know if it's based on a property, possibly, that had more world building to it. But I was curious. Some interesting things going on in that. Fun little power scaling. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hardsuit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Let's archive those, and we'll take care of that later. Tali! I got some work for you. And I appreciate your efforts to help out. You currently have 250 items. You're nearing the 300 item limit. You'll be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage some items at your earliest convenience to avoid reaching this limit. I can't believe I made it that far that quickly. Damn. And I saw that now in this moment. Take all. Well, I guess I should go down and salvage this Lancer. Convert all junk. I don't think I have that much junk, though. Like, I have a lot of very good materials. Convert that to Omnigel. Phoenix 9, Tech Biotic Protection. Omnigel. Kinetic buffers for cooldown. Shield modulators for more shields. Omnigel that. And that. We're going to start getting rid of 6s and 7s already. And I'll go on a little selling binge once we get back to my ship. I can't believe we've been collecting so many goodies. Yeah, I know! I'm aware! I didn't even realize there was an item limit in this. Somehow I never hit that in the past, that I can recall at least. I'm getting to it! I gotta get back to my ship! Ooh, a little medical station. Yeah. Quit yelling at me! Alright, gang, let's get out of here. Moving on out. Moving on out. Moving on now with the Kit Kat bar. I'm really racking my brain trying to think of what it was that I wanted to talk about when Boruto was being discussed, but I have no memory. Anti-tank. Oh, it's just one guy? Just one guy was left out here? Came running back thinking he could do something? Okay, I think we... Which way do we circle around from? Because I'm almost positive I've not hit that anomaly yet. I'm gonna sneeze now. Fucking hell, bless me. There are a lot of anime that I would like to check out again. I got a very long list, and I haven't watched nearly as much anime as I used to, and I enjoyed doing. There's just not enough time, which is my problem all the time. You gotta pick and choose what you're doing. Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsanth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. I mean, he is a Solarian. Maybe he is related. I don't know. And I'm not saying all Solarians are related, to be clear. Like, maybe there's some sort of connection there. It's the most reasonable first thing to consider. Woo-wee. Sakamoto Days is a current running suggestion. Sakamoto Days is one that is on my radar. I've heard good things about the manga, and it's gotten the anime adaptation, which I have heard there are some people who are disappointed because the action isn't quite as exciting as they were hoping from the manga, but it's still been done decently well, because I saw a clip from it and I was like, that looks decent to me. Sure, it's not like Jujutsu Kaisen level of animation, but it's still pretty good. It's a step up from your average panning PowerPoint presentation. Your boy Kong Ming! Is that a different anime? Because that does sound familiar as well. I feel like I've heard of that one. There are a couple of sequels that came out last year that I still want to check out. Tower of God 2 came out. I'd like to check that out because I actually read the manhwa for that a while back. I didn't read the entirety of it, but I read several hundred chapters many years ago. And the first season was quite fun and ended after the prologue, essentially, of the story. Tower of God is a very fun tale. I'd like to check out Season 2 of that. Season 2 of Oshinoko, a series that definitely captured my imagination. I'm very curious to see how they build out that world. I still need to see Mob Psycho 100 Season 3. I've not gotten around to that, even though Season 1 and Season 2 in particular are some of my favorite anime. I gotta check out Komi Can't Communicate, and Love is War, and Spy X Family, all of which I have read a decent amount of the manga of, but have not checked out the anime adaptations at all. Chainsaw Man, I've read the entire manga for that, aside from Chainsaw Man Part 2, which I have not started. Gotta check out the Chainsaw Man anime. So many possibilities, so many options. I do appreciate the suggestions. Different anime. A man from ancient China appears in modern day and helps a young lady achieve her dream. That sounds familiar. I feel like I have seen that around somewhere. And I feel like I'm driving around in circles here, which is kind of the idea, but I don't know if I've gone off to the other side. Let's do a quick little... Excuse me. Go a little sniffly there. Okay, so there are some things, points of interest that I need to hit. I was like, I'm just going to do a little quick Googling to see if I didn't go around in circles, and I did not go to the eastern side. So I got to take care of that. A man from to achieve her dream to be an idol using ancient war tactics. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like it could be a very fun and engaging tale. I believe Frieren is getting a second season soon. I love Frieren's first season. Apothecary Diaries as well. Both of those were excellent. Delicious in Dungeons probably getting a second season at some point. That'd be a good one to see. So many possibilities. I fell off of My Hero Academia for a while, because I was reading the manga of that for a long time, and I kind of stopped watching the anime because I was reading the manga. But I also stopped reading the manga because I haven't really read manga in a long time. And isn't My Hero Academia ending, or did end? I think it did end. Maybe I should check that out at some point, catch up. Same with One Punch Man. One Punch Man I was reading. Demon Slayer, I watched the first season and the Mugen Train film, and that was it. I haven't seen anything beyond that. My Hero, I read it to completion and missed out the anime last season. Ah, okay. So you've gone all the way through. I think the anime has caught up to where I had last been reading. It might be beyond that at this point. I don't recall exactly. But I still enjoyed it. I know some people weren't thrilled with it as it went on, but I thought it was a pretty enjoyable tale. It's a fun little time. Deku becomes king of the pirates? I knew it! I always knew it was going to happen. There was so much foreshadowing for that in the early chapters. I had total faith in Oda. And that's something I should do too, is I should check out more One Piece. I read a decent amount of the manga. I read up to Drum Island, which I know is not actually that much. But I read a little bit beyond that in the past through my experiences with Shonen Jump, the collection. I haven't really watched any of the anime, though. I know there's a lot more to that. So much more. Honestly, saying Drum Island is a decent amount is probably insane compared to the full quantity of it. And you know what else? What else is a manga and or anime I should watch? Hajime no Ippo. Speaking of, like, really long ones that are really fantastic, that's the boxing anime and a manga that has, like, 1,000 chapters or more. And it's really incredible, from my understanding. I'm sure I would love it if I checked it out. And he became Hokage? Both King of the Pirates and Hokage? Damn. That hoe is kind of gay. Love that for him. I can't believe Deku and Bakugo became canon. Yakugo? Baku? I don't know what the ship name is. Oh no, wait, go on. No, stop. Back up. Please turn around. Whew. Stop moving. Thank you. I'll gladly take this platinum deposit for myself. Thank you kindly. I think that's probably about it. So we should be good to return to the Normandy now. And let's go downstairs and sell a bunch of stuff. Maybe check a peek at our friends and see if they have anything to say about what's been going on. Any personal conversations we want to have? Gaiden? You got anything? Good buddy, good pal?
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal
Just trying to
input.
get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Okay, tactical
What's
appraisal.
your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with John, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Can do.
We'll talk another time.
Thank you, Caden. I don't know if I talked to everybody after the Thorian mission. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Because I don't really remember that dialogue. But my memory is a mess, so we can't read into it too much. Hey, Liara. How's it going? You doing alright?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing. I wanted to leave.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, yeah, I did talk to everybody then. Because they've got nothing to say. Absolutely piss all nothing. But I can go to the Alliance Requisitions Officer.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, I need to sell.
You bet, Commander.
And we're ready to sell. Before we sell, actually, let's go equip everybody with what we've currently got, because then we'll know that we've got everything that we need. Let's start with our main squeezes. Liara, as my boo, gets first pick on pistols. This is better damage, better heatsink, slightly less accuracy. Actually, hold on. I get first pick. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. None of those. Grenades. We got the Savant. I don't think it's going to get better than that. We got the best armor we could have right now. With a medical exoskeleton 9. And a second one. Thank you. And we have frictionless materials 9. As well as a rail extension 7. Which is 29% damage, 20% heat absorption. I can get 23% damage with less heat absorption, but I don't think that's better, really. Not strictly. And I should probably take a better gun. Just in case, but I'm not going to. I'm too lazy. Liara can take... See, this has much worse heatsink, worse accuracy, better damage, though. Much worse on the Razor. Let's go straight up to this Stiletto. Better damage, slightly worse heatsink, worse accuracy. But still can shoot much. Let's take it. Take your Stiletto. You got a rail extension and Combat Optics 9. Let's go... frictionless materials. Why not? She's got her logic arrest tool. Again, I don't think she's really got tech cooldowns. So I don't think any of these are going to be super handy for her. So she's got the best one she can get. She got a Prodigy 10. The Polaris 5's not bad. You get duration and power, but not as much cooldown. I think cooldown's better. Or leave it with the cooldown. Lose a little bit of damage protection for better shields and better tech biotic protection. Honestly, fuck it. Switching over. She's got a kinetic exoskeleton, shield recovery, shield, and mobile accuracy. 2520. Fuck, we'll give her the 10 for that. Shield interface 9. For more shields. Yeah, fuck it. Although, honestly, she should have some cooldown resistance. Is what we want on her. Some protection, and then some cooldown resistance with the medical exoskeleton. Tali has the Savant 9 for this. Got no new armors for her. We can give her a better brawler. She's got a pretty good shotgun. I don't know if there's going to be a better option than the Sokolov 9 right now, honestly. Other than another Sokolov 9. Weapon stability, we can do that with the kinetic coil. We'll give her the 9. She's got a rail extension for more damage and heat absorption. Let's give her some frictionless materials, actually. That should be good on that. Rex needs an assault rifle. The Breaker! Much more damage, lower heatsink, lower accuracy, less damage boost, less heatsink loss, lower accuracy. I think he needs decent accuracy considering his other weapon's a shotgun, so we're going to give him the Breaker Axe. We can get a kinetic coil in there for weapon stability and damage increase. And another frictionless materials. His shotgun, Sokolov 10, doesn't get much better than that. He's got a rail extension for damage and heat absorption. We do a scram rail for slightly less damage but better heat absorption. And the heat sink will give him some frictionless materials. He's got a Prodigy 6 for that cooldown bonus. Yeah, we'll keep that. Better damage protection, lower shields, lower tech biotic protection. Slightly less damage protection, less shield, better tech biotic. These are all the same. The Predator, though. Ooh. Ooh, okay, hold on. Predator M9. Looking fresh. These have different aesthetics to them. They do. But this one is so much better. Ursa 9. No. Nope, not worth it. Alright, all the rest of them we can get rid of. He's currently got a exoskeleton 6, smash, and physics. Let's give him the combat exoskeleton there. He's got 2 of those to fuck shit up. Looks good to me. Garrus, how's your sniper treating you? Is there a better option? Much less accuracy on this for a slight boost in damage is not worth it. I don't think that's worth it either. I think we're going to keep our Hamwasser with some rail extensions. We'll put a scram rail on there for one. And kinetic coil, why not? Let him do a little bit of work there. Nexus 7, I think, is probably the best we're going to get it for him. We got the Liberator 10. Not better than the Predator M. Predator M is just so good. So good. So good. And Caden, finally, can take a better brawler. With better combat optics. And rail extension, we can give him a... Give him a scram rail. Nexus 7, again, I don't think there's one that's better. He's got a Prodigy 6. No one better than that. Armor. This is only slightly less damage protection for better tech biotic and same shields. I think we'll leave the Hydra, though. What does he have on it? Energized Weave? And Medical Exoskeleton? Sounds good to me. Alright, with that, we should be good to go through and sell a bunch of stuff.
Looking for supplies?
Good time for an ad break, honestly.
You bet, Commander.
Let's go down and start selling. Anything 7 and down, honestly, at this point, I feel like. Including the Hamwasser shotgun. Although I could give myself some upgrades. A Thunder. A Storm. An Equalizer. Grenades with our best high explosives. Maybe I should get everybody just some decent weapons quick in all of their slots, just in case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sheepy? Sheepy? It just got real mad at me, I think. You okay, Sheepy? I have not saved recently. I might have to go back through and do all of that again, which is very unfortunate. Having a crash after equipping things is sad. It's just sad. You gonna be okay, Sheepy? No? Ah, damn. Alright. Well, gotta load up our last autosave. Tragedy. Resume that once again. I'll try to blast through it. I don't remember any of the decisions that I made, but we're just gonna try to do it all again. Hello, Mass Effect. Yeah, we're back up here. Run downstairs, run DMC. I will try not to run and click on things, because that seems like that was where the problem came from. Is he got mad that I was trying to do things too quickly. Okay, once again, check our equipment. Pistol, the Karpov 10, I think we are good with, yes. We got our frictionless materials 9. We got our rail extension 7. Might be worth it to do the scram rail. I don't think I did that last time, but I'm doing it now. I think our armors were good. We got our medical exoskeleton 9. And another one. Sheepy is good. Liara had her pistol, which we were giving her the stiletto upgrade. Along with the combat optics 9, and we'll give her a scram rail as well. I think everybody was good on their options for those. Medical exoskeleton we can give her. Shield interface 9 is the best one we got. Sounds good to me. Armor, I don't think there was a boon. I think we were saving it. Although, no, we changed her. We changed her out, yeah. Tali, we gave her a different shotgun, I think, didn't we? Maybe she kept the Sokolov. I think she kept the Sokolov. Now I've unequipped her. Sledgehammer rounds reduce heat absorption. Not too shabby. We usually... High explosive rounds. We're usually going for our shredder rounds and armor piercing. With the shotgun, she can take some frictionless materials. And a kinetic coil, why not? Pistol. Yeah, take a better brawler. Heat sink, kinetic coil, scram rail, you can take one of those. And we can give you a frictionless materials for that as well. Nothing better than Savant, no armors for you. Rex. I think we gave him the breaker. We went through here, gave him a kinetic coil. X. And we'll give him some frictionless materials as well. I think the Sokolov 10 was his option. A rail extension, we can give that a scram rail with some better frictionless materials. His amp is good. We went down to the Predator M with our kinetic exoskeleton. No, it was the combat exoskeleton. This is combat exoskeleton 7, which is what we got. Good there. Garrus. Did he take the thunder? No, and his equalizer is good. This one will just go for a recoil damper, give him a kinetic coil. And keep the kinetic stabilizer. This one we want some damage on, so then we can give some heat, frictionless materials, and scram rail 8. Yeah, fuck it, we'll keep that. He's good in that. He's got good armor. Energized plating 9. Kinetic exoskeleton. Good, good. Caden can get a better pistol. Can build a better brawler with Caden. Give him some combat optics. And a kinetic coil. Good on those two. Armor. I think we decided to keep him where he was. Now we're gonna switch him to as well. Fuck it. Fuck it. Looks good to me. Now I can go through and equip a bunch of random better guns that I may never use. Let's drop a save because I don't want to have to redo all that again. They are. I can take a Thunder, Armageddon, and the Hammer. Talia can take... She's got a Thunder Axe already. Give her a Hammer for that. Rex can take a better pistol. And a Sniper. Garrus has a Crossfire, which is decent. Give him an Avalanche. A Brawler. And Caden can take an Avenger. Avalanche. And Naginata. There, we all have decent weapons. In case we decide to use alternatives. Save again.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, I would like to sell. And we're going to sell everything 7 and under aside from our good shredder rounds and the like. Sell cryo rounds. We have so many that are better than that. We're gonna make so much money off this. Shredder rounds we're keeping. We have a lot of shredder rounds. Tungsten rounds we're keeping. We can go through and sell these. Fusion, incendiary. We probably don't need these ones. Yep, clear it all out. Keep the anti-thorium gas because it's the only one we have. Sell the Unity amped and blue wire tool. Incendiary and fusion explosives. I don't use bombs even that much anyways. Shotgun, pistol. Crossfire. Snowblind rounds. Reduces accuracy, more advanced upgrades do more damage. I just don't think that's worth it. We kill them too quickly for that to really help out most of the time. Keep our medical exoskeletons, because those have been handy. Sell that. We got a lot of Inferno rounds. Damage over time. High explosive rounds. Boom, bang. Combat optics. Heavy armor for humans. None of us are going to be able to equip that. Still our amps. And our Omni tools. High explosive 9. We have high explosive 9. Why am I equipping something else? We don't need this many cryo explosives 9. Only one of us can equip explosives anyways. Yeah, we were sitting on a lot of stuff. Oh, I maxed out on caps. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let's go, I guess, check to see if there's better sniper rifles. Do I have any better pistols for myself right now? I don't think you have anything that's worth buying. So we're just maxed out on caps. We're just rich as fuck. I guess now we go in and transform the remainder of them into Omnigel. Omnigel. I have so many. A pulse rifle from the Geth Armory. Where'd that come from? Why don't I have that equipped on anybody? That's incredibly powerful. I'm gonna max out on Omnigel as well by the end of this. That pulse rifle definitely needs to go to someone. Avalanche, don't mind if I do. The Sokolov 9. Surely somebody needs that. This helped me find all the secrets of our equipment. Razor has such shitty heatsink, honestly. Naginata. So many Punishers. I don't remember ever running into this many items last time I played. I'm just so good at the game now. I'm so strong and so cool. I'll equip this. Light armor for Turians. All of these armors that we're not using because they're not as good as what we have right now. We are going to max out on Omnigel. I don't know if 999 is the max. But if it is, we're going to hit it, because I barely use Omnigel. We'll keep those for now. Check our grenades. High explosive, Omnigel that. Equip this. Alright. Save, and then check out Rex. And give him this assault rifle, honestly. Yeah, here you go. Take a pulse rifle, buddy. Oh! Okay, so the pulse rifle is strong, but has no slots for ammo types or weapon upgrades. So honestly, not that good in that sense. Alright, understood. I am now familiar with your game. And you are becoming Omnigel. Okay. Sounds like we need to go head out and destroy a Cerberus base now. Now that I've cleared out my entire inventory, maxed out on credits. Which I think I might have called caps. I know I was saying I capped out, but... wonder if I slipped a little bit of... Fallout in there.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Oh yeah, what's up?
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Cut to the chase. I don't have time for this.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I'm
Oh.
merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Alright. What do you know about Kahoku's death?
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
Okay. Tell me about the facility location.
You must
Where
have
is it?
some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
That's treason! What's in it for me?
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands.
Right.
Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us.
I'm actually as rich as I can be. Why do you want the files?
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I don't trust you, but I have no problem giving this away. Sounds
I'll
good.
transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
I just got an achievement earned for being principled. Did I hit like a certain level in my skills? Renegade +9? Yeah. I've unlocked my last Intimidate, and Motivated Buyer sells items for 8% more credits, which I definitely need. Still have to unlock more charm options, though. Danger Will Robinson. That's me. I'm Danger Will Robinson. Hello, welcome. And I still have a couple of level up points, actually. I only need 2 for charm. Let's go into our lift specialization. Increases duration and damage of biotic abilities. And lifts radius by 4 meters. So my lift radius is 10 meters. Singularity radius currently is half that. And even less than that at Master Singularity. I'm a lift master. Alright, good to know. I gotta do some good things to get my charm options, huh? On to heater? Why are you sitting on the heater? You're going to burn a hole in your butt? Antiheater is an unusually large ice world, with a core of silicate rock and light metals and a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is mainly composed of water ice. Antiheater's ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezing, centered on a massive crater near the South Pole. A recent extranet meme suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of their empire, and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is purportedly the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping of Antiheater's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. We did find some samarium, a nice rare material. Anything in this asteroid belt? Nothing? In this whole asteroid belt. Alright, what about Gromar? A rocky terrestrial... Wallace and Gromar, sorry, is a rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of copper with deposits of calcium. Prior to the Alliance's expansion into the Voyager cluster, Gromar hosted one half of a Turian interferometric telescope array, connected with similar telescope in the Attican Beta cluster by an expensive chain of FTL comm buoys. The two function as a singular virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them. The Turians used this to chart the terminus systems with great accuracy. Scans of the planet Gromar revealed a derelict space station in late stages of orbital decay. A small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them a League of One medallion. It's just a dense planet. Just a dense little planet. Where am I going now? What was the cluster I was heading to? Was it Attican Beta? Was it the Kepler Verge? Was it Styx Theta? Gemini Sigma? I don't remember. Will my journal please tell me? Oh wait, did I sell that information in exchange for not doing the mission? Is that what that was? Because wasn't there a place that it asked me to go? Hold on a second. I didn't want to sell a mission. Does this lead to anything else? Third assignment. Underground facility. Or maybe we already took care of it. Maybe I'm just insane. Oh. No, I think that was the end of it. I think I just was reading the message and the talking to the Shadow Broker was just the end. Final decision. That should be illegal. I think we're fine. I guess we just took out the facility on Nepheron. Is what it sounds like. And surely there will be no consequences for our actions. So let's go check out the Citadel and see what's going on over there. We gotta go talk to Gareth at least. And maybe we'll find some cool stuff to buy to spend all of my massive amounts of money on. Okay, yep. Good. It is good. I was like, man, is that what just happened? Because I remembered on the planet I saw that there's another mission, but I think that was just a part of the whole thing. And we just were able to choose whether or not to sell the information from there. Hello, Citadel. Your boy's back. Or should I say your girl's back? Sheepy Shepherd is here. You got something to tell me? You got any new side quests, missions? Let's bring hashtag Girl Squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Because I did miss out on these side quests on Novaria because of the order in which I did them. So now I'm always like, are you taking side quests away from me? Because I think that's rude.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
I don't think it is.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni.
Not anymore.
ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Wait until they hear it all blew up. They're going to be very upset about that. I can only imagine. Alrighty. Let's... I don't think there's anything down this way. Let's go head over here. We're going to talk to the requisitions officer, see if he's got anything cool to buy.
Hello, Commander.
I need supplies.
I'll open the rare stock.
A Polaris 10, which is not bad. Honestly, Polaris 10's not bad at all. It's got less cooldown bonus, though, so I don't know if that's worth it. But I might be able to use this for somebody else. So let's buy it for now, and we'll see where it goes from there. This is an assault rifle. Not better than most of what I'm using right now. The Hamwa 7, though. The Hamwa 7 is pretty good. Let's buy that. Shotgun is okay. Heavy armor for humans, a sniper rifle. Medium armor for humans, tornado is a shotgun. Tornado is a shotgun. Oh, unique item, Metagel upgrade. Yeah, absolutely. Let me carry more Metagel and grenades. Thank you. Alright, I appreciate it. You had a couple things worth buying. That's all we can really ask of you, isn't it? Let's head upstairs.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe
yeah, we took care of that.
Stress disorder.
We did that. Anything on the map around here? Oops. Avena. Nothing really on the map, so I don't imagine there's a whole lot to find here. Probably not new information. Because quests should show up if there are any. They should say, hey, listen! So I think we should be free to just wander over to the quest we know we have to turn in. I'm not going to fully fast travel, though, because I don't want to accidentally miss something just in case there's something lingering about. We'll check out the wards after we go to the tower, because I know that's where Gareth is. At least I believe that's where Gareth is. Hello, tower.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling.
Alright, we definitely heard this one already. Fast elevator. Speedy. Speedy sheepy. Hello, Fountain, my best friend. I've come to circle you again. Gareth? There you are. Hey, Gareth.
Any news?
William's
Did you find my
dead.
brother yet?
Or
I
Willem's
found your
dead.
brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
This must be hard on you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Yeah, no worries. Good luck, buddy. I definitely didn't kill him myself. I didn't kill him, Willem. It wasn't me. Saw you banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. I don't think there's anything else here. So now we will actually fast travel. Because we're gonna head down to the wards. Just head over to the... Oh, fuck. Shit. Head straight over to the med clinic, because that's like a corner office. Then we can kind of run around from there to see if there's anything else going on. Check a couple of our contacts to see if there's anything to purchase. Oh, med clinic door's over here. Hey, lady! You let me buy some stuff?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can
I
do?
need supplies. Unique item, Metagel upgrade. Thank you. And there's another medical exoskeleton 8. I'll buy it. Why not? I'm rich. Though I am running lower on materials now. These expensive items are quite expensive. Perhaps I should go gambling, where I can't actually earn that much money, honestly. This guy down here have anything to say? Officer Lang.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again.
Nope.
Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well,
You know what
see
I
you around,
need?
Commander.
I need to stop talking to you so I can keep walking around, checking out stores, and see if anybody else has something worthwhile to talk about. I don't think there will be. I don't strictly know that they would definitely show up on the map, but I feel like there's a high likelihood they would, right? Do the stores show up on the map? The expat store does.
Thanks. Welcome back, EarthClan.
Yes, please. Show me what you got, what you really, really got. You gotta. Armax Arsenal license, please. Light armor Predator L. Actually, something that we can take. Alright, I'll take it. Scimitar 10. Not bad, but probably not worth it. Assassin 6. Yeah, nothing else really valuable. Let's put this on, Sheepy Shepherd. There you go. We're all predators now.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Conrad, I'm pretty busy. What's your deal?
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one
Are you trying to get
Spectre is
me
enough.
to...
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
You've got to be kidding.
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you. And you worked out, right?
Yeah, but I've also
I
accomplished
wanna be with
things.
you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
There are no good fights. Or there are other fights. Honestly, because I've maxed out on intimidation, I am tempted to do more Paragon things just to get like that skill up there. But I feel like there are no good fights.
This is what the Blitz felt like, Conrad. You like it?
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
This isn't your fight.
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this.
I feel like
I wish I'd never met you.
I've made him cry every time I've talked to him. Okay, so maybe that was a little bit more renegade. What can I say? Here, max out your first aid, Liara. Thank you. Let's get your decryption up there as well as your Quarian machinist. Brilliant. I wish I never met you. I feel a little bad for the guy. He's just a loser. He's gonna become my mortal enemy. He's gonna come try to track me down and kill me.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Or maybe he'll thank me for it.
Let me see what you have.
Speaking of thanking, thank you, Hinata, for the bees. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing, Hinata? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I hope you're doing very well. It's a pleasure to see you as always. Thank you for that. They call it hydration, not low-dration. Drink. A little straighten up and wiggle. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend has gone well. What you been getting up to? How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. He's got chutzpah. He does have chutzpah. He has boop. He's got boop. Chutzpah boop. Chutz boop. Chutz boop. Chutz boop. He's got that boop. Moxie. Boop. But not like mad boop. Moxie. Just Moxie boop. Stop it. I'm trying to talk to people. Boop. Okay, I understand. Boop. I know I'm fucking cute, okay? Boop. I know you're the only one who can see my nose. Boop. With your hand eyes. Boop. But now's boop. Not the time. Boop. We're playing boop. Mass Effect. Boop. Okay? You're gonna make my nose even more hidden. Or actually, I suppose if you cave my face in with my nose being pushed through my skull, it would actually be quite visible. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Hinata, for the hashtag 420 boop it. Goodbye, hand. I thank you for the hearts and thank you for the head pats. I am cute indeed. I'm adorable. I'm a precious little bean. Thank you for stopping by. So the problem with this is I cannot check whether these armors are better because I don't have them with me. What was he was at the Predator M9 maybe or 7? I don't know how expensive. It's pretty expensive. That's nearly $1 million all on its own. Turian Guardian X. Thermal armor's not bad. Yeah, you good Quarian things? Nothing? I will buy the Ursa X. And worst case scenario, I just sell it again. It's not that bad. We'll leave it at that for now.
Yes, human. You need something, eh?
I need more supplies.
You will be
Review your non-standard items. Like the Geth Armory license. Guardian X. Not bad. Not bad for Liara, potentially. It's got more damage protection, much more shields, less tech biotic protection, though. Nearly half. The shields would be handy. Damage protection overall is good. Though I don't actually know how the stats really function, so I can't say for sure whether it's actually good. It doesn't sound bad. Fuck it, I'll buy one. I got all the money in the world, I may as well. Anybody else here? Fist's office. Ooh. We can go upstairs to the Presidium and check out the store up there as well, while we're running around and purchasing things. Couple new upgrades to our armory. Let's put this on Liara while we're thinking about it. Although, honestly, the Scorpion 9's just better. I should have just done that. This is fine.
ExoGeni Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey.
Yeah, what do you gotta say about that?
Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors.
Not a single
one. It is
one.
believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Thank you for your updates. Ah, we're back in the Citadel. Not Citadel, the CSEC area. We should be able to swing out here pretty quickly. Take another elevator.
In a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
You go, Emily Wong. Good job. Because I believe this guy also has non-human armors. So we should be able to check and see if he's got anything that could be handy. Let's quick jump over there. By the Emporium. The financial district. Hey there, buddy. How are you doing? You got anything fun you'd like to sell to me?
Show me your items.
Non-human armors, please. Oh, they got some good stuff. The Predator MX, I think, is better. Let's buy that. Mantis X. Krogan Mantis X. Can I compare it with something in my inventory? 42, 486, 42. Nope. The Predator M is still much better. Predator L for light armor. Nah. No Quarian armors. Kind of rude, don't you think?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Show me your items. Give me upgrades. Combat optics. More shredder rounds. I feel like I should buy those because they're rare. Just so we have them as options. I think that's about it. There's actually not much on the Citadel. I thought there might be more, but we met Conrad. We talked to Gareth. There's no lady over here staring out over the water. Good for her. Can I get to the Normandy from here quickly? Let's go to CSEC. That should be one of the quickest ways. And then to the docking bay.
A Solarian
All right, goodbye,
excavation
everyone.
team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded...
Shut up. I'm busy. I don't know if we have time to do VirMORE tonight. Because I feel like VirMORE is probably going to be about a 2-hour trek, perhaps.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Saints 84 Alpha 40
Log.
baby
The
baby
commanding
let's go
officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
11111 hoy yay. A very short yay considering how many A's there were. A. Hello, puppy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. I hope you're doing well and having rested well. And I hope you're putting the hard work in, but also taking care of yourself in the meantime. Thank you very much for that big Alpha 40, baby. On a 40-month streak. 40 months uninterrupted. Insane. Absolute insanity. Thank you so much for your efforts. I appreciate you sincerely and dearly. And all of your support, your endless enthusiasm and encouragement means the world to me. So thank you very, very much. How are you doing? Finished all the work for this week. There you go. Now you've earned a little bit of leisure, a little bit of rest, and a little bit of fun. Hope that goes well for you. Did you have D&D last night, or was that canceled due to circumstances? Because I know it's usually these weekends that you have it. But I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a good day. No D&D. Okay. I thought it might be the case, just because the subwoofer potentially.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I hope you have had a good weekend, regardless. Love to see that, and thank you very much for the big 4-0. I was reminded recently about how close we are to. Oh no, Shiro's sick. I did actually see something about that. Yeah, that makes sense too. Oh shit. Hopefully they feel better soon. Hopefully they're getting that big rest, drinking down some thick soup, and hopefully they'll be recovering very quickly. I know they've been working very hard themselves, so I feel that's a rough go of it. When you put that much work in addition to just regular sickness, you can wear yourself down pretty roughly. Soup! Get that soup! On the Hawk... That hawked... We're going to a Hawk system. We're going to a Hawk system. That is unfortunate. I hope they feel better very soon. Sorry that you had to miss out on the D&Ds for that. Not like this! Not like this! Space gun! Bang, bang, bang! What I was saying was I was reminded of how close we are getting to the 4-year anniversary, which means I'm going to need a 4-year subscriber badge as well. So I need to start brainstorming some ideas for this. It feels like only yesterday we figured out the 3-year one. Now I gotta think of something else. Jar 4? From Aladorn? Jar 4 is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen-helium gas giant with clouds of airborne silicate and deeper layers of sodium. In composition, it is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasi planet Bellerophon, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Jar 4 is actually rather low mass. The incredible heat on the star Hawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jar 4 is so low mass it is tidally locked to Hawk. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant hurricane force winds. That sounds like a terrible place to be. Just like Jar 4 is a terrible, terrible man. Nemada. Yeah, I'm gonna do some big think-thonking. Big think-thonking. Speaking of Shiro, hello Shiro. How are you doing? I hope you're getting some big rest. I know you are not feeling wonderfully, But hopefully you're resting as best you can. You can feel better soon. Thank you for the... Yeah! Take that silly thing off. And a little bit of the... It's kind of like the flight of the bumblebees, but without the rhythm. Goodbye, Han. I'm sorry that I insulted you. Thank you very much for the patapatas, Shiro. Patapatas to you as well. Feeling better today, thankfully. Tummy's still a bit sensitive, but okay. That is good to hear. I'm glad you're feeling better today. I know that that can be absolutely brutal, especially while you're working as hard as you do. Hopefully you are getting some good rests and you feel fully recovered very, very soon. Thank you for greeting each other. I didn't actually read Namada. No matter, we can read it now. Namada is a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane, and a cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel with deposits of iron. With a density of 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Namada is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby terminus systems, investment is unlikely. Yeah, I wouldn't invest in that. I hope you've been having a decent week, regardless of the sickness that has been onset and the many, many hours of work you've been putting in. Chloroplon. It's a relatively small hydrogen helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. Nothing much to say about it. Simple place. And Priscilla. A terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen and composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. In 100-meter-wide Batarian syllabic, the message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaish. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. Damn, writing a full-on diss track on the surface of this planet. You know, I respect it. I respect it. We're going to take a little trip to VirMORE. We got some time. I don't know if we'll finish this today, but we're going to take a little trip there quick and see what we can do. VirMORE is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. But we're going to check it out and see what we can do. I also feel like we should probably go a little longer today because I've been thinking about my schedule for this week, and I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. I think I'm going to take the day to catch up on some of the work that I need to be catching up on and arranging some plans for the future. So currently the only planned stream for this week will be Tuesday, finishing off 1000X Resist. So we can go for an extra little hour or so here and finish off VirMORE maybe. Fuck it, let's go. The graffiti be, I'm the best, yo mama ho, my dick is huge. Pretty much what it is. Think of the Pats Pup. Let's go here with Rex and... Oh man. Is VirMORE... Is VirMORE... Which one was it? I always need to have some tech ability. I think VirMORE is a place where Rex is relatively relevant. So we're bringing Rex for sure. And I would like to bring Liara, but I have no tech ability myself, so we need to be able to hack into things. So let's go with the crew, the squad, Rex and Tali.
Commander,
Easy.
reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot
Yep.
and take them out.
It's beach episode.
Get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Time for a beach party. We're getting wet today.
Clean drop, Commander.
Good job, Joker. I love you.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Got a little anti-air. Where are we? Where are we at? Nothing around us, nothing behind us.
You lead. I'll follow.
Got it. Hold on, though. Rex. Yeah, this assault rifle is a little better than what you're wearing right now. The shotgun is not. The amp is... You know what? Yeah. Armor, better damage protection, worse everything else. Not doing it. Disable the AA towers. Drop a hot save, and let's get to work. Save 169. Nice. Got any secrets hidden behind here? Nope, nothing. Nothing at all, not a single one. Not a single little spicy secret hiding away from you. One, nice. That is one, nice. Two, we'll see. There's like a little tower over there. I wasn't shooting it. Thank you for the comfy, Shiro. Nice. Look, little crabs. Hello, crab. Look at him go. He's zooming. Hello, my friend. I love you. I love you. You will be featured on the next thumbnail. I guarantee it. Look at him go. Look at him. Look at him. He's spinning. He's so happy. Nobody else do it like he does. That one's kind of pretty happy, too. I like that. I need to be very careful while driving. I don't want to accidentally run over one of them. That'd be a tragedy. Excuse me. Pardon me. Goodbye, crab. If you guys try to damage these crabs, you're even more evil than I already think you are. Oh, speaking of evil. Rocket drones? Since we're going to be facing a decent amount of death here, so let's set up our equipment. I got armor piercing already. Tungsten round 7. Rex is using shredder rounds. Give him the tungsten. Give him a little bit of tungsten. Tali as well. Pistol's already good. There we go. Excuse me, crab. Bad drone. I got the hickety-ups. They're coming loose. The juice is loose. Goodbye, rocket trooper. I'm sorry it had to be like this. By the way, I think I... Oh, 12! Damn, Rex. What have I been doing with you? Let's increase... assault rifles a little bit. Let's get your armor up. And your fitness, why not? And always some throw. We love throw. We also only have 3 levels left, I think. So I think the level cap is level 30. So who knows if we're going to get enough resources. No! That Geth killed a crab! It wasn't me and my explosives, it was the Geth! It was his fault! That poor crab! I mean, at least we get some delicious food tonight, maybe. Because while they are cute, they are also tasty! Never forget! Goodbye, assault drone. You guys need to simply stop. Where are you? Go away. Stop it. Sniping with my Mako. Zoom. Okay, we're good to go. Who's firing on me? Is it just you guys? Ow, stop it!
Fucking hell, bless me.
Stop it! Stop hitting me with your rockets. Bless you. Thank you, Shiro. I appreciate that. You're very sweet. Oh no, danger! What do I do with the Geth Trooper? Lift. And throw. Goodbye. Oh, you killed him before I could throw him. You're all too strong. Thank you, Loco. Bless. Who are we firing at? What do you guys see? Is it this Geth sniper? Singularity. Goodbye, stalkers. Nothing there. We can get this hardened weapon decryption. Fuck. Let's go. Thank you. Are you okay? You alright, buddy? You breakdancing? Man, he can hold that pose for a long time. Strong muscles on that guy. Impressive. Definitely worthy of winning the Olympics. Cool. Yep. Thank you. Reaper! I saw it! I saw it! It said the Reapers! The Reapers! What the Geth? Hello, Kite Man. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thanks for popping in. How's it going? How you doing? The Geth are rare creatures who can do incredible dances beyond just the robot that you may imagine they're capable of. They are full-on dancing machines. Nope. Not today. Goodbye, Geth Colossus. I didn't love you anyways. You've caused me nothing but trouble. Hop, skip, and a jump. Gotta hit your dodge roll. Before you panic, it's... Oh, Nevi! Been a while! Hey there, Rui Meow? Rui Meow? Is that your rebrand name? I think I saw something recently about you kind of getting onto the proper track of all that, changing who you are, what your name is. Congratulations. I hope it's going well for you, and welcome in. Hope you've been well. How have you been? I've been doing decently, working too hard as always, both on the stream-related side of things and at my job, but... living my life the best I can, taking care of myself in the meantime, and enjoying everything to the fullest potential that I'm able to. Yeah, what they say, reap what you sow. We have indeed. Remember my name, it's same model. Excellent. Well, I love the new name. Would you like me to call you Rui? Is that it? Is that what we're going with now? I've been well, thank you. Really great to hear. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. That is wonderful. Hopefully the rebrand serves you well. Help you build up your entire persona, as well as keeping up the same model with the same energy. Because I know you put a lot of work into that one. Thank you for the comfy, Shiro. Hello, anybody here? Is there anybody out there? Hello, Geth Colossus. You and me, 1v1. Denny's parking lot. We get pancakes afterwards. I know their pancakes aren't the best, but they're not bad. They got pretty decent breakfast, honestly. Somebody was shooting at me from over here. Oh, it's another Colossus. Okay. They've really brought their forces here. Full frontal assault. Dicks swanging out and everything. Can't believe they would swing like this. Really should be fine, but if you do ever forget, Nebby is always welcome. Absolutely no worries. Nebby is a lovely piece of the past, but it is the past, and we are looking towards your future. Rui it shall be. Probably need a mental and spiritual rebrand. That could be handy. Sometimes you gotta take care of yourself in whatever way that takes, whatever form that takes. If you gotta change things up for the greater good, absolutely do so. Thank you, Rui, for they call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. I couldn't turn my camera, but I made it work. We're zooming. Making it every which way. We gotta go. Anything over here in this corner? Or is that just a loop? Just a loop. There's probably nothing over that way. That is a big-ass gun. Hold on. Let's back up a little bit. I know y'all want to shoot me. The snipers and rocketeers and everything. Dang. Big. Yeah, we need to take care of that. That's going to be a problem. Get up. Get out there. Singularity. Overload. Fire at will. Gotta put out better cosmic vibes. Honestly, ain't nothing wrong with that. We're in full support of the positive vibrations, yeah. Just better for the world as a whole, including yourself. Sorry, guys. You have to do a little... Woo! Went for a little trip in your favorite rocket ship. Wasn't quite enough for you. Hit you with a lift. Sorry, Destroyer. You tried your best. Honestly, it was a valiant effort. Currently, I feel kind of like I'm somehow accelerating the heat death of my existence. That is very incorrect. You definitely need to get some positive, more positive vibes for yourself. Gotta build up your understanding of your contributions to the world. Understand, like, I extol these virtues at all its points, but in my opinion, my philosophies are life is meaningless, everything is meaningless until you give it meaning. So don't give it meaning in the negative ways. Give it the meaning in the ways that matter to you. Give it meaning in ways that will provide you with positive reinforcement and a better existence for yourself. There's enough in average daily living that is difficult enough. We don't need to contribute to that for ourselves by continuing to bear down on ourselves and wear ourselves out, tear ourselves down. There's plenty of the world and the existence that will do that for you. So may as well build yourself up, Buttercup, while you're working on it, you know? You want to stop in for a bit, so Kubian stream, please take yourselves a fine rest of the day. Absolutely. Take care, Rui. Have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Hope that it goes swimmingly for you. Did I need to open these doors? Did I need to hit a button that I missed?
Let's get moving.
I may have missed a button. But thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, too. I think I missed some buttons out here somewhere. I turned off the gun at least, right? Or do I need to shoot it? Do I need to blow it up? Doesn't have a health bar, so probably not. Ah, there's the gate controls. Easy. Easy. First try. No stumbling or bumbling. Not even any fumbling, if we're lucky. Hello? Hello, hello. Jump in the Mako and let's go home. Oh, it's the Normandy. Hey, Normandy. I thought it was a monster. I thought that was a full-ass sea monster out here. I thought we were in incredible danger. Did you smooch anybody, or is this married to duty, Shepard? We have had a couple run-ins. I think we're going with a Liara run. I've never done a full Liara run. And she's been pleasant for our little sheepy shepherd here. She's also kind of a nice balance to the more violent, aggressive tendencies of sheepy shepherd. So we have not kissed yet, but we are building up our relationship. I accidentally gave Caden the impression that I may be interested in him, because I was. Caden's a nice boy. He's a lovely young boy. And I was not committed to one or the other immediately. I was like, you know what? Could be Liara, could be Caden. Might end up being Garrus, perhaps, or one of the other future... Oops. Goodbye. One of the other future options. I wasn't sure. But Liara ended up charming me. And so we're swinging her way.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Let's go. We gotta go see what the Solarians are up to. Put your gun away. No danger today. Hello, Mako. I'm ready. What? Hello, hello. And I guess the Geth never were able to push through enough to go take out the Solarian camp. They didn't have the strength for it.
Touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
Grounded?
Captain can explain when you get here.
Okay. Don't know how to describe the way she acts in the first game. Wispy, like a distant quality. She's ethereal in a way, yeah. There's like an effervescence to her where she's kind of like... She always seems like she's a little bit in the cosmos. Because it's not an airheadedness by any means. It's just kind of definitely ethereal in the way she speaks, yeah. No, I definitely understand that vibe. Oh, hey, yo, what's up?
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Status?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG.
Hello,
You and
Captain
your crew have
Kirahi.
just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Aw, shit, now what?
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
Yeah, we're here to help.
You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
You don't need a fleet. We got Sheepy Shepherd here. Let's go. Ethereal, that's a good word. It is. It's very fitting, I feel. I'm all you get.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Saren's here?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's he doing here?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Oh, interesting.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Genophage?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
Sheepy, you know this.
Solution to the Krogan problem.
You know it's
We
important.
introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Yeah, it's not ideal. We have to stop this.
Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
It is helpful,
If that
but
cure
not in the
leaves
hands
this
of
planet,
Saren.
the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Damn right, Rex. I love you.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Not your problem.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive.
I suppose.
Why don't you go talk to
Captain
Krogan?
Kiri's pretty cool. I always
My men
liked
and I
him.
need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Will do. Thanks, Captain Kiri.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Rex? It fits because she's still at the tail end of her learning all she can life stage that Asari have. Yeah, the maiden stage. She's still relatively young by Asari standards.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'm not scared of him.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
It's a thing I didn't just make up. No, she's definitely younger by Asari standards. She's in her maiden area for sure. Hey, Garrus, what's up?
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Yep, I trust him with my life. And I always will. Hey, Tali.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
I can't hack this because I don't have personal decryption skill. Tali, help me. You're standing right here. Tali! Tali, hack it for me. Tali, I can't hack it on my own. Please, Tali. Hey, Commander Rentola, what's up?
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
You can't have much here.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy
Those
Saren's
guns are
base.
so loud.
Instead, they sent you.
The message was unclear.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
And we'll be
That
good.
much is clear.
Show me your
Let
supplies.
me see what you have.
What little there is.
Let's see. Unique item. The Armali Council license. Don't mind if I do. Wow, he really doesn't have a lot. I mean, sure. All right. Here, why don't I sell you some stuff? Give me some money instead. If you're not going to give me good items, take some of these. Here, I'll sell you this. How many shredder rounds do I have? Damn, I'm set up. We can sell you the explosives. We can sell you this pistol, and this light armor, and this pistol, and this assault rifle, and this one. Give me more money. Give me everything you got. It'll be more handy in my hands than it will in yours. How are you so rich? Shield interface 9. Kinetic interface. Inferno rounds. We don't need too many Inferno rounds. We're barely going to use those, if ever. Sokolov 9. Light armor. Or so we can sell, because we don't need that. Alright. Good enough for now. Damn! Those guns are banging! That's also the thunderstorm, I guess. It's been too long. Can't you have her hack it with the wheel? She's not actually in my team, because this is a, like, little hub area where all my team members are just standing around doing their own things, and I am alone as Commander Shepard. So if I alone don't have the ability, I cannot do it, unfortunately, until I get them with me, potentially. Probably has 10 years or less to live. Give him some money to retire with. Oh, never mind. He's rich already. He is rich as fuck.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you
And so am I.
I don't like like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
Hold on, let's check this. We got even more equipment here. Look at that. Yeah, it's just the circumstances of where we are right now. Squad is just me. I'm the squad. Those guns are so loud.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
Speak to the Krogan.
I will. Oh no, that's him.
My brood won't even recognize it.
It's just Rex shooting. His gun is so loud. Who gave him that? Was it me? Nah, couldn't be.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
So do they. Hello, Snowflake. Thank you for peeking in. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend thus far. Hope you are doing well. Oh, rude.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Nah, me and Rex are cool. We're cool. We're very, very cool.
Right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Easy, Rex. Easy.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I have never had this conversation go poorly. So I'm curious about what would happen. I feel like you'd probably get in a fight with him and have to kill him or something, maybe? Doing good, how are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's wonderful. I'm doing decently, having a good day out here, playing some fun video games. And ate some good food earlier as well. It says angry shotgun. It's actually completely harmless, but very loud. Just like get that, Wow, my brain is melting on the word. Catharsis. It's his catharsis shotgun. Where it just makes you feel better because it's loud. It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Hey, let's point shotguns at each other. This is how real friends are made. I wouldn't do this otherwise, Rex.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Yes. Thank you, Rex.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You'll have it, Rex. Snowflake. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. You are incredibly kind. As always, you are an absolute sweetheart. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Don't mind the sound or the images. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. They went to Caretaker Juggler. Corfus got one? Nice. Burnt Cookie got one too? Excellent. 2 of my very dedicated lurkers who I appreciate sincerely and dearly. Narg and Rui got one too. Hey, Rui just stopped by. Thank you very much for the gifted subs to them. Thank you so much for all of your endless support and enthusiasm. I really do appreciate it. It is not necessary by any means, though it does help the streams and myself as well. So thank you. I hope you all enjoy your brand new emotes. I love Rex. I love Rex too. Rex is one of my favorites. Absolute favorites. He's so good. Thank you for the headbanging. Crazy how they were so horny. The council was like, taketh away their reproduction capability. I don't think it was even just that they were horny. It's just that they were incredibly virile with short gestation cycles. So it didn't even matter like, oh, it's not like I'm fucking too much. It's just that babies happen too quickly and too easily. Thank you for the claps for Snowflake Puppy. Appreciate that. And thank you, Snowflake, for the hearts. Thank you. Oh, we've done all of the side quests as well, except for the League medallions. We only have a couple of those left. We're doing pretty good out here.
We're doing this, then let's go.
See, we're fine, everybody. We're fine.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren.
You must be very persuasive to change the Krogan's mind.
I'm incredibly charming. This is true. I'm also almost... I am definitely more renegade, but I'm pretty high on Paragon, all things considered. Mostly because I love my friends and I don't like making problems. I will end problems, though. They had a healthy population, very much so.
Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
Oh no, they definitely populated out of control. No, it was a massive amount because they had their population control on their like planets, but as soon as they started spreading out to other planets, like, hey, we have more room for more people. That's more population, more babies, more Krogan. Take it over. It's everything. Everything's ours. So it's like something needed to be done to stop them, but it is a little excessive.
Krogan may change his mind when he sees the extent of the facility.
Only a fool accepts the word of a Krogan.
Shut up.
These Solarians seem pretty tough. So we can hold up under pressure.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
Nah, probably not.
Fight with fire for you, Commander.
Thanks, Tali. I love you too. All right, Kirahi.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Assault? What are we
I
doing?
assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Why do you gotta
Unfortunately,
slip
the facility is
Turian
too
ass
well
in
fortified
there?
for that.
Ashley, why are
We
you
need to
always
place
like
the bomb
this?
at a precise location.
All right, where are we placing the bomb?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it. It's simple, it's easy, in and out.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers.
No,
to
it's
meet them
simple.
head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Does he have an ass? He's probably got something back there. It might be a little bony, but I'm sure he's got something. Works for me.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Good idea.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Captain, who do you need? What would help you the
Who would
most?
be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Got it. Sacrifices. Take Ashley
Williams
with you.
will accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'll have the ordnance loaded onto Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
No hesitation. Just, you know what, Ashley, you go. What's your exit plan for this?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Sounds dangerous. You gonna be okay?
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Caden, I can't sign either of these 2, though. I don't mind Caden. I think he's actually a pretty good boy. I've had some good conversations with him. He cares about things. He has plans for the future. He's got decent perspectives if they're not always perfectly aligned. Ashley is racist, yes. Kaiman's got it right. Ashley is racist and tries to justify it thanks to her family being shunned for giving up in a military post, but that has nothing to do with aliens. It's not aliens' fault. What about the other teams?
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day.
Understood.
These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Understood. Build up their strength and morale as much as we can. It's been 15 years since I've been through this. It has been a long time for me. Because I last played it when Mass Effect 3 came out. So I am relearning them. I dislike Ashley quite a bit more than I did in the past. I like Caden quite a bit more than I did in the past. Because both of them, I was like, they're alright. But now I've kind of shifted it a little bit. Ashley sucks as always. Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. How's your weekend going? Tell me about the nuke, please.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources.
Caden will be good at arming
Once
it.
has
He's
been
got
armed,
good work.
Very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Alright, recap the mission for me. Tell me everything we're doing.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base.
Like Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, I can do that.
Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Easy enough. Can do. I've been lurking the whole day. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Wearing some new comfy socks, eating some leftovers. Good day for me. Sounds excellent. I hope the socks are very, very comfortable, and I hope the leftovers are delicious. Alright, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, nothing wrong's gonna happen.
Good luck.
What is it? What's going on?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird. Going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
We haven't really gone on a mission together since Eden Prime.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Let's kick ass!
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Get it, Kirrahe!
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Yeah! Yeah! Get it, Kirrahe! God, his hold the line speech is so good. I forgot how good it was. Oh, it's maybe a little teary. Evoked some strength from me. I am motivated. All right, Rex, you're coming with me. Tali as well. Bring in the squad. Kirrahe's so cool. What's more of a sneaky shadow squad than Rex and Tali? Let's go.
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
We'll take care of it. Don't worry. There you got a little information on Solarian governments and military doctrine. The Solarian government is called the Solarian Union. It is a labyrinthine web of matrilineal bloodlines, with political alliances formed through interbreeding. In many ways, the Solarian political network functions like the noble families of Earth's medieval Europe. Structurally, the governments consist of fiefdoms, baronies, duchies, planets, and marches, colonization clusters. These are human nicknames. The original Solarian is unpronounceable. Each area is ruled by a single Dalatrus, matriarchal head of household, and represents an increasing amount of territory and prestige within the Solarian political web. Approaching 100 members, the first circle of a Solarian's clan comprises parents, siblings, uncles, aunts, and cousins. The next circle includes second cousins, etc., and escalates to well over 1,000 members. The fourth or fifth circle of a clan numbers into the millions. Solarian loyalty is greatest to their first circle and diminishes from there. Their photographic memories allow Solarians to recognize all their myriad relatives. Fascinating. They know everybody. They know all thousands. In principle, the Solarian military is similar to the Alliance, a small volunteer army that focuses on maneuver warfare. What differentiates the Solarians is not their equipment or doctrine, but their intelligence, services, and rules of engagement. The Solarians believe that a war should be won before it begins. Conventional wisdom holds that the Solarians know everything about everyone, and this is not far from the truth. In war, the unquestioned superiority of their intelligence services allow them to use their small military to maximum effectiveness. Well before fighting breaks out, they possess complete knowledge of their enemy's positions, intentions, and timetable. In every war the Solarians have fought, they struck first and without warning. For the Solarians, to know an enemy plans to attack and to let it happen is folly. To announce their own plans to attack is insanity. They find the human moral concepts of do not fire until fired upon and declare a war before prosecuting it incredibly naive. In defensive wars, they execute devastating preemptive strikes hours before the enemy's own attacks. On the offense, they have never telegraphed their intentions with a declaration of war before attacking. Biotics are virtually unknown in the Solarian military. Those with such abilities are considered too valuable to be used as cannon fodder, and are assigned to the intelligence services. While capable of defending themselves against most threats, the Solarians know they are small fish in a universe filled with sharks. As a point of survival, they have cultivated strong alliances with larger powers, particularly with Turians. Though the relationship between the two species was rocky at first due to the Krogan uplift fiasco, the Solarians take pains to keep this relationship strong enough that anyone who might threaten them risks Turian intervention. Makes sense, very handy to have. Good folks. Alright. Assisting Kiri's team, we're gonna get in there. Did we level up at all? No, I didn't think so, but we have to check. Drop a hot save here. And let's go. Go to the communications tower first.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow on the ground. Williams, move. Time to get some attention.
Look at us, we're such a sneaky Shadow. Nobody even knows we're here. Keep moving. Lift. Throw. We good? Did we do it? Quvar, thanks for having the silliest and comfiest of streams. Well, thank you. That's incredibly sweet of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy the silly, comfy things that I do. Got the communications disrupted. Look at us go. I got Paragon for that? Is there an option to, like, not disrupt the communications? Was that, like, a optional? Yeah, I guess it is optional. I didn't have to do that. So I'm helping them out so they don't all die. So I can get things done whenever you stream. I'm happy to hear that.
Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
It does seem like my streams are very effective at being co-working streams in a sense, where people are able to get things done, art, homework, or other video games and grinding and the like. I'm happy to provide that space if I can. Not today. But whatever it is that you're working on and all y'all out there goes well. Make sure to save regularly. Make sure to stretch regularly, both hand and wrist exercises as well as your body. Shake it out. Loosen up those nerve endings and the blood vessels. Let that blood flow. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, eating food too. Take care of yourselves. You're like those study together streams, except you're screaming and laughing and crying while we all study. That's what we do here. We provide for the people. What are you guys shooting at? Are you really trying to shoot at this person behind the wall? Are you guys okay? Are you doing all right? You too, hydrate, stretch. I do. I have. I've done. I done did it. From time to time. Any more Geth around here? We are so powerful. We're so strong and brave. Can you believe it? Oh, shit! How did that happen? That was immediate. I thought I was at, like, full health. Damn. Okay, I guess we're not quite as strong and fast and brave as I thought I was. Let's do this again.
Firefly is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Now we're just gonna take out their communications quick. Don't worry about it. Lift you. Goodbye. Easy peasy. Yep. Yeah, we can disrupt their communications from here. Can you believe it? Thank you, Penguin, for the straighten up and wiggle. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. It's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Penguin. Gamer. Some stretchies. Now that you died, you can self-care. I can make an attempt. Yeah, big stretch. And thank you, Loco, for the clip. I'll definitely check that out after stream. I appreciate that. Let's circle around. Maybe save a little more regularly while we're at it.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavine.
I imagine if I wasn't doing any of this, a bunch of people would be dying a lot more easily and consistently. Sorry, buddy. Today is just not your day.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Let's get that shield boost up. Circle around the backside. There are multiple paths to take. And I will take all of them. It is interesting how all of us, or all the AI seems to be trying to fire at the enemies through the rock walls. Like, they know they're there, but they just need to... They just don't know how to get the pathing to get to them. So like, oh, I can see them. They're right there, for sure. Fire! You guys coming? There's Rex. Tally overload. Thank you. Easy peasy. We circle around to the main entrance. No Krogan warriors, not today. Satellite uplink disrupted. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Launched him into an explosive. Oh, I destroyed it. I see. I did it. It was me. Rex, are you okay? Rex, are you okay? Rex! Save again. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Is there more to do here? No, I think we did it already. I think we're good. Just if we walked forward, we'd be in trouble, potentially. We destroyed everything we could here. I'll just shoot at random things. Maybe it'll help.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Hello, Destroyer. He's going! Goodbye, friend! Go back to your home planet, I believe in you! Oh, good for him. I hope he gets to meet his family again. Go home and be a family man. Or should I say, go home and be a family guy? A lot of extra platforms around here. Let's take out the refueling platform. Can I lift? Will the singularity throw them off? Ooh, okay, I took a rocket right to the chest. That's what it was that killed me. Those rockets have some strength to them. Now that guy might not get to go home and be a family man anymore.
Bunker up before they come back.
Very sad. There he goes again. Okay, he got his opportunity. Good for him. Did he just stand up? Oh, there he goes. What a hero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he falls. What impeccable timing. You'd almost think that I planned that. Let's head to the refueling platform. I'll do a lift. You do an overload. Oh, nice overload, Tali. Good work. Refueling station is taken care of. And we're good to keep moving. But we're going to circle back because there's multiple places we can head to here. And we want to make sure we hit that other area back this way. Drop another save just to make sure we don't perish once again. Who's over here? Krogan warrior. And goodbye. Heading back here through the waterfall. Nothing behind the waterfalls. As a tragedy. Very sad. Why would you even put waterfalls in a video game if you're not going to have treasures behind them? Lifts. Overload. Warp. And throw. Thank you. I think we're good over here, just taking out some of their reinforcements, potentially. Oh. Something fun up this way. A little upgrade kit. And a way to almost fire at the enemy, but not quite. If we hit it right, we could have, but we'll just go in straight, full force. No more rockets. I cannot save, though. We're still in danger. Comms are jammed. Radar's fucked up.
This world is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Saren and his Geth.
Where did Rex go? Rex? Oh, he's back on the refueling platform?
This world is beautiful.
Rex, you okay? We outpacing you? Did you get stuck? Rex? Oh, he started running this way to try to catch up to us. We're looping around each other. There we go. Hey, Rex. It's a good vacation, honestly. You're not Rex. Not Rex. All right, guys, let's go. You keeping up? I can do this all on my own, but I prefer not to. Okay, let's just singularity them. There's two of them there. Let's lift this guy. He's behind a wall. It didn't work. I got nothing. I can stasis him while he's trying to run at us. Get out of stasis so we can kill you. Shield boost. We all doing okay? Aha! A crate. There are ways into the facility. Including a downstairs door with easy decryption. A little sneaky way through. Sneak our ass in there.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We're actually quite close. We're gonna go back and get through that sneaky door. Disable the AA guns. Working on it. Let's drop another save here. A lot of frequent saves in this one. Tali, I need you to open the door. Thank you. You're very cool. Are we coming in from the sewers? They'll never see it coming. Indoctrinated! They've been drinking the Kool-Aid! Is there anything else down there? I don't think so.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll
Sounds good to me.
For us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble. We can kill
Just
them.
disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
That was the Paragon choice, but really I just need to kill them. I'm bloodthirsty. And I won't let them get away from me. These are my kills. Don't have quite enough Paragon points to level up my speech patterns yet. are you going? Get down. Alarm's disabled. Hello? There's a couple cells in here. Indoctrinated. Nobody.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Identify yourself now.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Nano Sabat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What happened to you?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
He seems a little
Something's
nuts.
not right here, Shepard.
I can't just leave him.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Alright, let him out. Worst
Sounds
case,
great.
we can just kill him.
Could help us.
There you go, Sheepy. Look at you.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Simple!
It's so simple. He did such a good job. He was trying his best. Honestly, who can blame him? One shot was all it took. Remember, you only get one shot, one opportunity. Which of these doors led to where we were? Or where we came from?
Hostile contact.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
I think it's this way. Just so we can make a full circle. We don't need someone in this elevator right now. There's so many places to go.
Hello? Is someone out there?
We'll check out the detention cells in a second. Lift. Goodbye, Juggernaut. We're working our way through the maintenance office. Oh, he's hacked. Good. Let me shield boost. Get my shields back. Get that first aid station. We are a destructive force, I tell you what. Save again. Can't open this door because that's to the base exterior, which is probably just where we would have been going otherwise, or where we would have came from, potentially? Not confident. Alright, get moving. Turn around. We just had to clear out the enemies here and make it easier on us later on, right? We're not bloodthirsty.
Hello? Is someone out there?
We'll talk to you in a second. There's so many doors. I don't want to accidentally go the wrong direction and miss something. I think we're doing all right now.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Why should I trust you?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Tell me about the research with this epic music in the background.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I think I can trust you.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Thank you, Solarian Commando, and good luck.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Let them out.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Ah, they're no threat.
Take them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
It goes.
Yeah. We've killed so many of them. They're really not a danger to us. We're honestly totally fine. One more in there that we cannot look at. Not allowed to talk to that one. All right, let's go. And some good Paragon points along the way. Still not enough to get our charm. We're getting there. Because we're doing the right things and saving the galaxy. That's all they ask of us, really. Pretty simple. There was the elevator, too. Was I supposed to go through there? Or was that elevator somewhere else? I'm getting flipped turned upside down. I thought the elevator was backwards, but I'm continuing to march forwards because I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Forward. We took the easy way in. That doesn't mean we're going to stay there. We need to clear out the entire facility. The bombs won't do enough of that for us. It has to be us. Elevator. Must have been in another room? The next one? There we go. Let's go, team. Go, team. Alpha Wolf Squadron. Go, team. Yeah! There's some stasis controls over here. Interesting. Damn. Thank you, Tin Tin Tin, lying in wait for your opportunity. I appreciate the jump scare. Thank you. There's so much happening. overloaded. Get my barrier up. Sorry, scientist, not today. A Gemini amp. That sounds handy. Yeah, raise the roof. Get it. Anything else coming through here? Nope, just gotta grab the door right after we take this medical station. Alright, good job. Let's go. No time to waste. Or do we have all the time to waste? Because what we're doing is wasting. Wasted! Wasted! Can't drop the bridge yet. You alright? Come on, Rex.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I don't believe you.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me. Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
What are you talking about?
I thought this was a breeding facility. Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get
Sick.
you in.
I mean, I can get in as well.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Tell me about your research.
What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What is this collateral damage?
What do you mean by collateral damage? Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself.
Sounds pretty
It
awful.
happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
What's Sovereign Signal?
Tell me more about this signal. Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
And what's Saren's interest in all this?
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it? The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Alright, you're free to go.
I'm gonna blow
Whatever.
This place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running. What? You can't. But I'll never.
It's your only option. Thanks, Rex. I appreciate it. So Sovereign is sending a signal or an aura about it that will indoctrinate people to do whatever it wants or whatever Saren wants, and Saren might be falling for it as well. And he's scared, terrified even, whatever that could mean. Are these his plans, or is he just a victim of it as well? Where did he find the ship? Is it his? Come on, guys, into the elevator. Let's go. To Saren's private lab.
another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Are we gonna get more information? More data? More visions? We're linking! What did you learn, Sheepy? You're touching tips! We're connected. Get connected.
Whole place down.
I like that all that happens and it's just like, okay, we'll get up and walk away now.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Oh, hey, it's a ship.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
You're a bug.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Impossible.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Sam found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Is it?
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I mean, from the perspective of something that is eternal in that way, it is a fascinating idea that we are nothing but a genetic mutation of the universe, and that is why we have such varying lifespans and such simple lives themselves. This is always a fascinating conversation. And it's one that I'm excited to continue to have for the first time when I've been fully conscious, unlike when I was a child. You don't scare me.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Just like we all find them. You've got to be lying.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
It is all
They're
nothing.
Harvesting us, letting us advance
Reaping
to the
us.
level they need, then wiping us out.
It is a big scientific experiment by these extraplanar cosmic entities, cosmic horrors, and nothing more. Why are you doing this?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Who created you?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Are there more of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers?
Reapers.
Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
So they are endless, eternal entities that have continued to construct massive technologies to control the flow of evolution of all organic life to meet their own ends. And we can't understand them, obviously.
What do you want from us?
They don't want slaves, they don't want resources.
My kind transcends your very understanding.
We can't understand, simply. It is the cosmic horror of the unknown.
Free of all weakness.
I will stop you.
Cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Sure is.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up.
Uh-oh, we're in danger.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
I know a lot of people believe that conversation with Sovereign is one of the peaks of the Mass Effect series, and that, unfortunately, the future games don't capitalize on the promise of that cosmic horror. I guess we'll see how we feel about it as the games continue. But that is a very exciting conversation to have. Let's go set the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
I kind of wish I brought Liara for this, but it felt right to bring Rex. I feel like he should be here for the genophage stuff. Coming hard. Sovereign is coming! He's coming hard! You cannot comprehend the strength of our ejaculations. They're beyond your realm of understanding. Organic life exists because we busted over the entire universe.
The Geth are turning from your position, J.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Uh-oh. They're in danger. The lingering effects of our busting are what have created the universe as you know it. You will never be able to bust as we do, on a universal cosmic scale. Why do you think they call us the Reapers? Because we are sowing our seeds across the galaxy. And now we will reap what we have sown. It all makes sense. What are you shooting? Oh, he's still alive. Alright, thanks. I didn't realize that. I thought he was dead. And really, what greater darkness is there to bust in than the endless void of space? I should probably save, huh? Grab a couple quick goodies down here. Oops. There we go. I could probably start using some Omni-Gel on these things, honestly, but... like, why do that when I can get infinite Omni-Gel? And play the fun little mini-game.
Shields down.
Ow! They brought my shields down immediately! Wait, hold on. Throw them. Goodbye. Easy. No rockets. They're basically immune to biotics. Very dangerous critters. Okay, we're good, we're good. Get down here. Thank you. I'll take it. Whatever you got. I definitely could use more money in Omnigel. Move out. Nothing down here. Turret controls. Let me grab the supply container first. I don't know if after I deactivate the turret controls, if I'll have much opportunity. Who knows what's gonna happen? Could be anything. Thank you. Everybody, let's save again. Deactivate. Alright, everything's fine. They are nothing. This elevator's not for us. Or it is. It is for us. Goodbye.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Good luck. Oops. Destroy the final AA gun. We're doing it. We're on the way. Now we get in the elevator. No time to waste. How are you guys feeling about this mission? You think it's going well? I hope you're happy.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Let's put another singularity out there quick. They're so much easier to kill when they're not jumping around. It seems like we're all doing pretty alright. Go team.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
You're right, Captain Kirahi.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Alright, good luck. This is a very calm area. What could possibly happen down here? Hey, Normandy. What's up? Thank you for bringing in the nuke. I appreciate it. Man, this is going swimmingly. Nothing could possibly go wrong. No problemo.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Get your ass over here.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
No one gets left behind.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Guard that bomb.
You keep that nuke safe.
My favorite kind of explosion. Nuclear. He's gone! They're both gone! Alright, Liara and Tali, let's go. Girl squad. And I think we just leveled up is what that was. Yep. Let's improve. Let's go ahead and barrier, why not? Let's increase our shotgun damage. Save here. I'll bring Liara with us now. Stinky. Where are we going?
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
Where are we going? This way. You protect that nuke, Caden. We got work to do. All right, Warlord. Let's see what you can do. Not much. My brain heard that it's bury her instead of bury her. We gotta bury her. Dig a hole 6 feet deep. Everybody get to work. No time to waste. So, how you guys feeling about everything? Pretty happy? Ashley, what are you doing? I can't believe Ashley would be fucking around like this.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Damn it.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Oh, we have to make a choice. How are we gonna possibly rescue Caden?
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Of course it was. There was no other option.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It is still kind of sad, even though I hate Ashley. The full commitment to... It's gotta happen. She is a soldier through and through, in the end. You guys read anything interesting recently? Elevator banter. Honestly, a valid question, though. Like, I think that's a very interesting question. I'd like to know what people are reading. I'd like to know what they're getting up to. Are we letting her die? It was a choice between Caden or Ashley, Pongwin. What do you want me to do? He's getting overrun by Geth. He's gonna set up a nuclear bomb on himself. She's getting overrun. We only have one of us. I can't do everything myself. It's a Geth Prime. Hooey. Oh, good golly. Go away! Okay, I think the Geth Prime is dead. That's good. Marksman up.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it.
We're working on it.
Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Saren! He's here! Bang, 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 bang!
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You must understand, Saren. I need to snooze this ad because this is a big scene. Yeah, Caden is the better choice. Ashley, pray add till the end. No, I think in the end she redeems herself a little bit with her full-hearted, full-throated, saying with her full chest, "Time to die, aye aye, Commander, let's go." You don't fool me.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
The Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers
The Reapers.
They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
You're already like half indoctrinated yourself. Look at you. You're a robot. Yes, no, it's very cool, but she's still really mean to other people. Oh yeah, she sucks. She sucks, and she might have redeemed herself if she lived, but who knows? Maybe she'll still be alright. Play the ad, ruin it. I will not be a slave.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're just a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
What is the conduit?
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
What about the Geth? What are they?
The Geth following Sovereign.
They believe Sovereign.
Okay, yeah, that makes
some
sense.
kind of
That seems
god,
fair.
The pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulting.
Yeah. That seems like Sovereign's
does not desire
thing.
the pitiful devotions the Geth inherited. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
The Reapers. You're a coward.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed.
He will succeed if he has everybody helping him, yeah.
My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers.
The Reapers.
Between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Oh, time to fight him. He's on his silly little ship. None of my abilities work on him. He is immune. His shields are consistently regenerating. There he goes, there he goes. He has his own abilities, I suppose. Oh! I got blasted! Oh, here he comes! Daddy! It's enough, Saren. You know, a little jet ski. He's like the Green Goblin. I wasn't getting punched. I was punching Saren. He was choking me. It's different. Yeah, go Sheepy. Lift that man up. You're saving his life. What a hero.
Everybody, hang on.
Oh man, look at that nuke.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
She was a good soldier.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't blame yourself. You're just better than her in nearly every way. Hello, Bobber. Welcome back. Hope you've had a good day so far. So big and so strong. We're so big and so strong. We even make the necessary sacrifices that need to be made. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. How about them apples?
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I
Oh,
think
everybody's
the
in the
beacon you
room.
found in
Okay.
Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
Yeah.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Yep, get in my brain, baby. Let's go. About to have a little nap. I want to pop in for a brief momento. Absolutely, no worries. I'll be ending stream very shortly because it's getting a little late. I just wanted to finish that mission mostly. But I hope you have a wonderful nap. Take care, and thank you for popping in.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Get in my brain,
Relax,
girl.
Commander. Embrace eternity.
Can you make sense of these meat flashes? Meat and metal, meat and metal, meat and metal, meat and metal! Ah, the only answer is obviously combining them into metal. I understand.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to
Don't worry,
collect
girl. Go
myself.
sit down. You'll be fine. If I'm lucky, I might get to see some Napovars. There they are! Look at them go! Little freaks! They're so fast! My dreams will look like now. Lovely, fun dreams. Thank you so much for that. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Don't call me meat flashes. I'll show you a flash of meat. This is important.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Good night to the Quvar and the Quvar Army. Absolutely. Good night. Rest well, Bobbert. Take care. Metal is the newest music genre. Metal. Is it all like playing instruments using meat, like actual drumsticks, like things like that? Thank you so much for saying good night to Bobbert. Anything else?
What about the conduit?
Did you see where
There
it
were
was?
Other images, locations, places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is
Understood.
why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
You never mentioned that before.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted?
No worries.
Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
All right, let's go.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
That won't stop me.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is...
Oh yeah, do you need a cigarette?
I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a
Oh
moment.
yeah, do that too. Go take a nap. You'll be alright. It's very squishy sounding music. I can imagine. It probably sounds wonderful, huh? Let's make squishy music together. Are you okay?
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Alright, go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Fine, do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard.
Maybe they'll be able to
I'm
help
pleased to
us.
see your mission on VirMORE was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan don't matter.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
You don't believe me?
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has
Oh,
contacts
fuck
on the
off.
Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
The Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating
Don't be stupid.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying.
Oh, fuck off.
He's right twice a day.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Fuck off. Go away. I'll take care of this myself. You're not gonna do shit, so I gotta take care of
Commander. Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
3, 4, 5, damn he fine. Come get a mustache ride one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Get Mustachio. It's me, Mustachio.
Commander. I know it
Thank
couldn't
you,
have been easy
Sandwich.
for you down there.
Frick.
Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Okay, I got skedaddle queue. D&D time. Absolutely. Take care. Don't worry. I'm ending stream very shortly, so you're not going to be missing much. And thank you, Puppy, for taking my back. For having my back there. Fuck 'em. Enjoy your D&D. Have a good night. That's why I'm in charge.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Are you alright?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
And you
I'll
will.
be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
Yeah, get some rest, buddy. It's been hard on all of us. So much so that I'm going to go have some conversations with everybody on the ship and then call the stream from there. Before we move on to the next big step of the journey. Which I think we're actually approaching the end. I think there's only a couple big story missions left. I don't fully remember. It's been a while. I think we're getting pretty close. Hey, Caden, what's up? Do you like my deep breathing?
Anything you need, Commander?
About Williams.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
You and me both.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
They did their duty.
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
Okay, that was a little more rude than I intended. I didn't mean to be rude like that. Sorry. Sorry, Caden. Call the stream? I barely know her. You're right. That's a little too forward. You should text her. Text the stream. Looking for personal input, Caden.
Just trying to get a sense of where
How
the
are you
crew's
doing?
at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
All right. What about tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last
How'd it go?
mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
They're old, all right.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Hey, Jaws.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
We're gonna need a bigger boot. Yeah, I think every other time I've played Mass Effect, meaning the other 2 times I've played Mass Effect 1, I believe. Pretty sure both of them I saved Ashley. So this will be a little bit of a different experience.
Is there something you need?
I should
Nope,
go.
sorry.
Goodbye, Commander.
Liara, how you doing, girl?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Of course, I was worried about you.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
Do you want to be in my hands now?
Saren.
Sorry, yeah.
I actually feel a
Right.
little sorry for
More
her now.
serious conversations. Sandwich says I'm trying to eat this can of peaches, but it's really not doing anything good or bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're not getting the satisfaction of it, but at least you're not getting bad results as well. The neutral is honestly better than bad, so it's something. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of shitty for him, but don't. We gotta kill him.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
I guess we'll never know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Yep, so goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Unless you got anything else you want to talk about.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something,
I should
Commander.
go.
Nope, sorry.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We got no more conversation to have. We talked about Saren and that's it. All we care about. Saren, Saren, Saren. How's everybody doing down here? Oh, Kirahi, what's up?
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a
How did you
success.
survive and
My
Ashley died?
superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I don't want to say either of these. I don't want to say I'll miss her, and I don't want to say I don't want your respect, because I do want his respect, but I won't miss her. We all face tough choices.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
No worries.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind.
No, of course not.
The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Show me your supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Sarah's council license? I'll take it. Hey, Rex, how do you feel about everything?
Commander, things got heated back on VirMORE.
Nah,
You
no
did
worries.
what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
It will be.
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
Anything new about the vent shit, Genophage?
All I know, every Krogan is infected. Every one.
Alright.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, we talked about all that already. We're good. Ashley's locker is broken. Nobody's over here manning our guns now. Who will clean them now?
Commander, I wanted to
Thank me for what?
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I've thought about what
It's
you
been good
said
having you here.
about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too.
I think we had this conversation already, Garrus.
This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Is that it?
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training.
Yep.
We'll probably, if that doesn't
We had
work,
this conversation already.
no more red tape. No more politics.
Excellent.
from
I'm
now
glad you
on.
see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander.
All right, good luck. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, what do you got?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Got anything cool? Punisher 10, Volkov, Armageddon. Ooh. Spicy. The Reaper. Some pistols that aren't quite as good as what I've got now. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set here. You got nothing for me. Tali! How you doing, girl?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Nothing?
See you
Okay.
later.
Man, I feel like they really built on the relationship building with your team in the future games, because I feel like I remember having a lot more conversations with them. I mean, we've had some good conversations already, but a lot of these have just been, like, really quick and snappy, like, hey, investigate, say some stuff, then we're done. We're done for a while. That's it. Race against time, report to the council, already did. Good there. Drop a hot save, and we'll call it. Effective stream today. Good work, everybody. Proud of you. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you for supporting me. Let's pop on back over to this. Close that. It's a little longer today than I intended, but like I did mention, I will not be streaming on Thursday this week. I'm going to be taking the day to both rest in some part, but also catch up on a bunch of work that I need to do for stream-related purposes. So we're going to be having a little bit of a sparse week. The only stream that will be scheduled for this week will be Tuesday. We'll be having the 1000X Resist finale, the final stream of 1000X Resist as we blast through both Chapter 9 and Chapter 10 to finish it off. No matter how long it takes, Tuesday we will be finishing 1000X Resist. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, honestly, because your boy does need rest still, but we will be doing so. Thank you for the Wiggles sandwich. Kind of happy with the shorter convos, but also because I have less time in my life. This is true. I like getting to know people. I like the character development and the relationship building in games, though I also don't dislike shorter games that are easier to get through and have that same fun. Because there are a lot of games that I love that are way too long. Like, honestly, I'm going to say it. I'm going to have the bravery and courage to say it. Elden Ring is an amazing game. It's really cool. I can't wait to get back to it. It's too long. It's too big. Elden Ring's too big. It could be like half the size and still be just as incredible. And that's not even accounting for the DLC that's been added. Big games can be cool. Big games can be fun. It's nice to live in a world for a while and get to know the people. But with the time that I have and the vast and varied interests I have in many genres and many games and many franchises, I just don't have the time for them all, sadly. But we'll make a little bit of time here and there, every once in a while, for some longer games. Like, Mass Effect isn't even supposed to be a super long game, honestly. I think when I was looking up how long to beat, it was under 100 hours, easily. Which some would say even games that are over, like, 20 hours are long. Yeah, Mass Effect Completionist is about 50 hours. Same for Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3, all about 50 hours, which is pretty quick, all things considered. Like, if I look up... Matriarch Mnesia. Yeah, we are in the final stretch of Mass Effect 1 already. We're in the final stretch. There's only a couple main story missions left. Might be a few side quests we get. But I wouldn't be surprised if we finish Mass Effect in the next 2 streams? Maybe 3? Might even be less. Who knows? We are on the final stretch here. Under 100! I remember when I was happy with 45, yeah. Yeah, those are some long ones back then. But honestly, that's part of my problem is I want to play a lot of games, but I really want to slip in shorter ones here and there, like 1000X Resist, which is supposed to be like 10 hours to complete, but it's going to take me probably closer to 20. Because I'm slow and investigate everything and ramble about my thoughts about it. And I got a couple other shorter games that we're planning on touching upon. I can give a couple little ideas. I mentioned already, we're going to be playing Me-Side and Rodland of Pipes, 2 like 3 to 5 hour horror-ish games. We're going to be doing those. Declines Drops is a game that I backed on Kickstarter ages ago that I'd like to play. It's a pretty neat platformer that has combos and punches, which should be fun. And that's probably like a 10 to 20 hour game there. We got Everhood is a 10 to 20 hour, I think, like RPG with rhythm game mechanics that I've always considered as a neat game, but haven't really gotten around to. But Everhood 2 was announced recently. I was like, yo, that's a decent enough thought, right? I've actually been thinking about playing the Titanfall 2 story missions because the Titanfall 2 story campaign is absolutely fantastic. And I've not actually played it myself. I've just seen bits of it in the past, so I think that could be a lot of fun to do, as well as be a little bit different from some things I do, since I don't play a lot of like first-player things, or first-person shooter, I should say. In that same vein, I think Doom 2016 would be a lot of fun to play through, because I played a little bit of that in the past, but never really dived into it. There's a couple shorter games there. UFO 50, like I said, I want to play UFO 50, and that would be definitely a long series, but each individual game could be its own kind of like stretch. Mass Effect is happening. I want to go back to finish Amnesia: The Dark Descent, because I was about halfway through that. So one of these weekends we'll probably try to do an Amnesia Dark Descent thing. I know Bobbert's been waiting for that as well. Elden Ring we're going to get back to. There's a game called Void Stranger that I've heard a lot of really interesting things about, which is actually quite a long game. It's like 50 to 100 hours probably, so that's going to be another long one that I'm going to hold off on for a little bit. Because the two big ones after Mass Effect I want to get to Elden Ring. I want to get back on that for a while. Probably won't finish it in one stretch. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But given that I've already had 150 hours in Elden Ring, and I'm probably not even a quarter of the way done with it, I don't know if I want to play Elden Ring straight for 3 years. So we might continue to take like little breaks from Elden Ring from time to time. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll blast through it. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe I'll ignore some of the catacombs and the like. I don't know. It's tough to ignore things. And then a game that's another longer one that I really want to get to, which I'm surprised is less long than it sounds like. It's like 100 hours completion, which is pretty short for these kind of games, honestly. I want to get to Metaphor ReFantazio. It's been something that's been on my radar since they announced it. I love the Persona games. I love the idea of the SMT games, though I haven't really played them much. And this, honestly, Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore was excellent. I love that a lot, though it's not for everybody. And everything I've heard about Metaphor ReFantazio makes it sound like it's going to be an absolute baller time, and I'm really excited to check that out. And I want to get in there someday. So possibly this year we might jump on Metaphor as well, now that we're working our way through some of the best games of last year. So that's kind of like my short, long list, and as well as Little Goody Two Shoes is actually like another one of the like shorter games that would probably be several sessions, though, that I think would be fun to get into. It's kind of a little RPG Maker horror-ish game that looks really lovely. I'm loving X Resist so much. It has been a delight. Same. I'm glad you all are enjoying that game. I'm very happy to be able to bring that to you. It has been a blast. I'm very excited to see how it finishes off this week. Titanfall, you'll love Titanfall too. I can imagine. I bought it ages ago, and I think I maybe did like a couple multiplayer missions, but didn't really play a whole lot of it. And I never actually played the story campaign, so I'm really excited to get to that, because I know there's a lot of really cool stuff that happens in that, and I think that'd be fun to play around with and share with people who may not be as familiar, because Titanfall is a big game, but it's not quite as popular as a lot of the other like first-person shooters. Quasar is having a good time with Metaphor. I believe it. I know Quasar is a huge Persona fan as well, so I absolutely believe that he's having a good time with that. I know Devi was playing Metaphor as well for a little bit, and she was saying it was a pretty fun time. I want to get to it. I just want to get to it so bad. But I've also wanted to play Persona 3 Reload since that came out, because I love Persona 3, but I played that like a decade ago or more, and now it's all updated, and I don't have to worry about the old-fashioned spend hours fusing your Persona while listening to a podcast shenanigans. A lot of plans for the future of the QuvarTV show. A lot of ideas of games we can get to, things we can play around with. And we'll see what order we get to them in. Might not be quick, might not be fast. We'll get to them all eventually. And more. But yeah, this week, only scheduled stream currently is going to be finishing off 1000X Resist on Tuesday. The rest of it we'll kind of see how it plays out, but I'm just going to leave that as my current schedule. Think of the head pats and the runs! Look at that old freak go! Thank you, puppy. That all being said, I think we're going to send a raid over to Shiro, who has started doing a little low-energy healing stream, playing some Hot Boy games as they're feeling a little bit sick but are recovering. We'll send a little love over their way. There's no obligation to join the raid, of course, if you are busy or need to do things, though you do get some extra Bs if you do so. There's the raid commands. And with our vision for the future somewhat set in place, then we'll see how it all comes together in the end. Thank you so much to everybody who stopped by to say hi, even just for a moment, and those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some kind of a smile, as you have done for me and continue to do so. Hope you enjoyed that little peek at Mindwave, which was very, very cool. I'm absolutely going to be backing that. I just need to take a look at it and decide what tier I want to back at, because it's very tempting to have a little Quvar in the game. I think that'd be very cool, potentially, but I'll have to think about that. As well as getting into Mass Effect and finishing off not only our side quests, but as well as VirMORE, the next big story mission, one of the biggest, with the conversation with Sovereign, the loss of Ashley. It's going to be interesting to see where it goes from here. I'm excited to find out. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood. I would not be who I am or how I am if it weren't for you. I appreciate your support endlessly. And of course, as always, never forget, you are lower life forms than me, and you cannot possibly comprehend the vastness of my huge girth. And I mean, like, intellectually. And, like, spiritually. And, like, just physically. I love you and I'm proud of you. Thanks, me too. Bye.
Berlin Boy 7323232.
Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked.